All right, hello. All right. Yeah, we're back today with some more Pedestal. We're near the end of the game. I feel like I think there's a solid 2 hours left. I think so. It's gonna be a pretty short stream today. Shorter than usual. But I didn't want to like what's it called? I couldn't stretch out the last stream of this to be longer, and then also like what's it called? Um, what's it called? I figured yeah, better if I just like continued on without feeling rushed to wrap it up. I think it's like 2 hours left or so since I looked at a playthrough. I didn't watch it, of course, but I looked to see like where I was in the game and then where the game what's it called? How much left of the game there was, and then it was like 2 hours left. So yeah, it might be like 2 hours stream or something, or maybe less, or more maybe. Who knows? Maybe what's the 1.4 stream known some things? What's up? What's up? All right, so now I think we go to Miyuki. It was yeah. Talk to yeah. So now we have to find Miyuki. Let me get the guide up just in case there's like more. Um, if he if he's not the right word, condition stuff. Yeah, stage 2. All right, yeah, we don't have too much to go through here. Okay, yeah, all right. Not English, but rather the Starro language. I see, yeah, yeah. Because they do show that for like when they do like tutorial stuff, in game, like when they show the screen, it's like it's not in any like actual language thing. Yeah. It's like, what's it called? It's in like, I guess whatever language is in the universe, yeah. Like whenever you see a tutorial saying like, whenever it shows like the in-game menu or like whatever in the tutorial section, I think it just shows it like that. The third years are free to not attend now, but so they're all gone. But I did meet Miyuki in town yesterday. I only told her for a little though. Miyuki, where'd you meet her? In Shinoyama. She said that she was taking a break at a cafe before lessons, and that she goes there daily lately. A cafe? Do you know what that place is? Nah, I don't know. Sorry. Come to think of it, I think someone told me she frequented that place. Unless she was a teacher or otherwise, at any rate, I don't know. A ton of different ones from... I see, yeah, yeah. Alright. Okay, yeah, I did see the guide, but I do remember, like, yeah, it was the counselor. I think the nurse or counselor that mentioned seeing her often. I think it was the nurse, actually. So many... Okay, yeah. Maybe you should drop by a cafe on your way home and drink something hot. I think it's the nurse, yeah. It'd be a good breather, too. There's a third-year girl who goes between study sessions. A third-year girl? Could you mean Miyuki? Ah, yes, yes. The head of the orchestra club. And what cafe would that be? Cafe Grandiosa over in Shinoyama. It's a nice, quiet place. You should really pay a visit. Okay, understood. I'll try going there. Thanks for the information. Okay. Now we meet up with Miyuki. I guess let's see. I guess we have to see like her perspective on her relationship with what's her face. God, it's been a few days. I'm really bad at names. Shiori. Okay, we can just randomly check our place. Natsume's diary. I shouldn't read it. Even if I super want to. I decided to navigate this myself. Alright, fancy ass cafe then. Miyuki. Miss Aoi, what are you doing here? I just happened to be walking past and spotted you here, Miyuki. Since I'm here, is it okay if I accompany you? Go ahead. This was called... I don't know what it is, but it sounds like it's a new approach to the main story. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll find out when the update happens. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Since obviously, like, maybe it's stuff that's still important, but like, how to say, they can't fit it in like timeline. I don't know. Guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that. We'll see how that plans out. How that turns out. One sec. Oh right, I should click the screen because like when I click outside the screen, there's no sound. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I just had a phone call. It's a nice place, huh? It's calming mood and the classic music really they're playing feels like it's a really good fit. I hear that Ono likes classical. I often come here before lessons to quietly relax. I see, I see. Miss Aoi, yeah? I'm sorry for before. Grabbing you and such has bewildered in many ways. No, no, no. I'm the one who was constantly doing rude things. It's for the stream died. Oh, no, no, no. Please don't worry about it. Miss Aoi, may I ask something? It's gonna be a big same as big events where we visit old regions. Except it's not an event, but actual permanent quest. Probably, yeah. One moment. All right. All right, back. Maybe I could see that being a thing. Was Shiori's death really an accident? I heard from an orchestra club member that lately the teachers have begun to say as much. You were investigating Shiori, Miss Aoi, hearing that she died in an accident. Did you think anything of it? I believe it was an accident too. Or well, through my own investigation, I became confident in that. Did you have any thoughts on it yourself, Miyuki? Concerto for 2 violins. The song that's playing right now, it's good, is it not? A dialogue between two violins, thinking of the other and accommodating. That harmony can result in such beauty. I wish to have that sort of relationship with Shiori. As a senior, as one she relied upon, I should have devoted myself to keeping such a relationship, yet... Meditation device. Miyuki, when I asked about that song, you were incredibly shaken, bringing up Natsume's name. You said there was no discord between you and Natsume, but while it may not have been discord, there was something, surely. And that's a connection to meditation device. Am I wrong? It's nothing so solid as connection. It's just that, to me, it's a song that reminds me of an unfortunate thing, of unfortunate things. I also had this because there are also a lot of events that are either lore exposing or just cool. I see, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, they are going right more sooner with quality of life stuff. And making things more accessible in Star Rail versus, yeah. Like, what's it called? The bigger, like the museum event and the Orem Alley event. You can still do them if you haven't played before. It's just that you missed out. You just miss out on what's it called? The limited rewards. I mean, they could always implement it at some point, maybe. Who knows? I don't even know the dev. I guess it's different dev team, but like, is it the same director or not? Who knows? I don't know. Because that to me is a song that reminds, well, director, producer, there's both. I think, yeah, there's both roles, producer and director. It's a song that reminds me of unfortunate things. Unfortunate things? Of my own worthlessness. My inability to come to Shiori's aid. Alright, let's see what happened with these two then. Shiori, you still haven't gone home? It seems everyone has already, and I'm going to lessons myself soon. Okay. This is meditation device, yes? Are you practicing it? Yeah, I have a class recital coming up, so I have to learn that song. A wonderful song, isn't it? I like to try playing that sometime, sort of comforting piece myself sometime. There's some good quality of life, so it looks like they're an improvement. Yeah. I guess they're like testing quality of life stuff in their newer game first before like implementing it. Maybe. I like to try playing this sort of comforting piece myself sometime. To be fair, like, what's it called? Gacha games end up learning off each other. Like, even if it's not the same company, like, gacha games just end up learning from each other. Like, oh, this game has this, so we should have this as well. And it's the same approach that fans have, to be fair, as well. Like, oh, this game has replayable events. Why does this game not have it, for example? So yeah, they pretty much have to learn off each other because it's like live service. There's like probably a few things that are like you can't do. Like I know there's like from what's it called, Dena, where like they have like this. I think it's speculation, but they have this pattern on Dena. Dena's the one who does like Pokemon Masters, DENA. They have a, I think it's Dena they're called. They have a pattern on like skill, on like leveling up stuff, where in some games you can just go like from level 1 to level 10, for example, for like skill leveling. You just put all of your materials in. So you don't have to keep pressing, oh yeah, level up. But like, apparently they have a patent. Not for EXP, but like, I guess the equivalent would be like if you jump from uptie 1 to uptie 4. Like you don't have to keep uptying bit by bit. You have to like, you can just skip 1 to 4 if you have all the mats, that sort of thing. But I think there's a pattern on that for somehow. So like for example in FGO you have to like level up skills, more like skill. I mean uptime is more like rank, but like skill levels, I guess. Like each skill has a different like traces. Traces like skill like traces. Yeah, I guess to put in a way that you'd understand. Yeah. So apparently it's a patent for that. So like not every game can is allowed to do that instant 1 to 5, for example, of like trace leveling or the equivalent. I like to try playing this sort of content piece myself sometime. Fast upping, yeah. And it's a big quality of life thing, especially if like there's lots of skill levels, but like you have to like keep pressing 1 go through the loading for each separate level, which is like it's tedious. But it really depends. So yeah, that's a quality of life thing that some have, but I guess some can't have because patent. But like there's obviously other quality of life stuff that there's no patent on, like replayable events or like having a text log. There's no patent on text logs, so text logs, replaying events, whatever, replaying story cutscenes, whatever. And like a lot of gachas nowadays do have replayable events. So like if you missed it, you can play it and catch up on that in your own time. A bunch of them now have that. I like to try playing this sort of comforting piece sometime myself. Miyuki, do you know the plot of Vice? Only vaguely, but yes. A tragic love story between a monk and a courtesan, I believe. Did you not, Shiori? No. The other day I borrowed the original book from the library to read it. I take it you didn't find it appealing? Perhaps your opinion would change if you watched the opera. No, that's not it. It's kind of... It hit close to home, I guess. Next looks at the Copian moment. They have in Hong and Soon's... I see, yeah. Yeah. I feel like any game with a story should have a text log of sorts. It's like, because it's really easy to just like overlook one line and it's like, oh what? And then they end up going on that line for like gosh knows. Especially if the game has like a lot of jargon, not gonna lie. If a game has a lot of jargon, I feel like we need text logs, not gonna lie. None of the dialogues, but like archive. Ah, okay, I see. How do you mean? Apheniel was allured by Vice, but desperately tried to resist and reformed her. But in the end he confessed her feelings as Vice died. I thought he failed to reach her as her senses were going dim on her deathbed. That sort of thing. Having the courage to tell someone your feelings, yet there not being no point to it. It leaves you kind of empty. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, I was wondering because like, how does this relate to her? But it's the whole aspect of like confessing feelings. If you had just said them sooner, then whether they were accepted or rejected, at least you probably would have gotten something from it. Tragic love stories like that being praised as artful make me feel kind of frustrated. It wouldn't be good in the slightest to be in that situation yourself. I mean, I guess it's also like a lesson, to be fair. Like, like okay, you know it ends badly there in the story, so you should maybe act differently from that and like be more upfront. But I guess it's like if you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, I guess. Apheniel was a monk, so confessing his love for a courtesan meant going against his faith. It was his own ruin. I understand the feeling behind thinking he should have said it sooner, but hesitation and miscommunication makes the story interesting, I feel. And besides, you could go on endlessly pointing out things like that. That's just how operas are. Tragic love is a commonplace theme. I get that, but I can't help myself from empathizing with Apheniel. It's just awful to not be able to show your true self until you're in a hopeless situation. I guess you really have to take action, huh? Or else you'll be regretting it at the very end. I don't want that. Are you not in a good mood because Apheniel dragged you down? It's not like you to mope like that so much, Shiori. It's not like me, is it? I actually don't want to play violin. I was made to play it as far back as I remember. It's nothing but inertia that I've continued until now. Being complimented for it doesn't make me all happy. I actually don't like classical music or operas either. They're just made important just because lots of people have listened to them since a long time ago. I don't care for that. I wonder like, will we ever have like another music as in like I mean I guess to be fair there is like, concerts for other music and stuff, but like opera orchestral music is like held in like this higher regard. So I do wonder if we'll see if we'll ever see like not opera music be held in such a regard as well. But I guess this is ingrained by this point. Like you need like some cultural reset or something to like change that by this point. Do you think it's not like me to say things like that either, Miyuki? I see, yeah. The more like the whole like you never know someone really kind of theming. What brought this on all of a sudden? Realizing my true feelings made me disgusted with all these things I've accepted as obvious before. Made me want to throw it all away, but it's not proving that simple. I can't change things around me, so all I can do is change myself, and to do that, there's things I want to resolve. One that depends on me. I could take action on it right away if I had the courage, but I'm having a hard time bringing myself to. And another is a problem that I doubt I can do anything about alone. So I have to discuss it with someone. But who could I talk to? It can't be my parents, and I don't want to worry my friends. What should I do? Grumbling like this isn't very like me either, is it? Indeed. You possess many things, Shiori. Perhaps it would be more accurate to say you were given them? I suppose you must experience your own sorts of difficulties, but I believe those are feelings that only those so privileged can understand. Honestly, I can't understand them myself, for I believe in valuing what one has accumulated. Violence is all I have. Skill is something one acquires through intense efforts. I've never even considered letting it go. So if you want to confess to me that you want to discard everything and become a new you, I don't know how to respond. You and I are very different. I can't I cannot deeply understand your feelings, Shiori, which is why I can say nothing. Yeah, not exactly the best thing to tell her, but I guess it's honest. I don't care to present myself as in a patronizing manner as your senior and offering middling service level advice. That would be merely pampering you, and I don't want to pamper you, Shiori. So I ask you not to speak of it anymore. Myself, I'll act as if I didn't hear it. Yeah, a bit too dismissive. Like, you do admit that you probably can't understand what she's going through, and like, you can't help but like, yeah, thanks. A tad too dismissive. Pampering, it's not like that, Miyuki. Rather, I'm the one who wants to. You know, I feel kind of repressed letting all out. I'm sorry for looking so indecisive there, Miyuki. I'll be as diligent as ever again tomorrow. Oh, but please keep what I told you a secret, okay? I don't want anyone to worry. Right. Wait. Well, see you tomorrow. Okay, good luck with your lessons. I'll excuse myself. Yeah, not exactly the best thing you could have said there. Her showing me weakness and letting out negative feelings like that, I really did find it unlike Shiori. And it also irritated me a bit. She's blessed with an ideal environment and popularity. What could she want? Shiori did return to usual after that. The bright, honest, diligent Shiori everyone loved. She even treated me the same as ever, so I felt relieved thinking that things really were alright now. But I was wrong. I realized as much from Shiori's attitude after the concert mistress decision. Mistress, there. The strain between us after trading the sea of concert mistress may have been because I was the one feeling uneasy. I felt worthless for being no help at all, unable to understand her feelings, and above all, I was apologetic. But I told myself it was fine that way, that it was better than patronizingly doing anything half-heartedly. When I heard Shiori had killed herself, I recalled Shiori from back then and my mind went blank. Because I had witnessed Shiori being troubled by something and had treated her coldly out of my own selfishness. If Shiori had really killed herself, did I take some responsibility for that? I agonized over it. Even hearing that her passing was an accident, my regrets could never go away. Why couldn't I have been more empathetic? Shiori just wanted to depend on me, to lean on my shoulder. Instead of worrying about myself, I should have just listened and comforted her. Can I cut in for a second? I didn't want to hit you while you're down or anything, Miyuki, but I can't help but be curious, so... What exactly do you mean that being an empathic senior is pampering? Listening to juniors' advice and giving them juniors' worries. Listening to juniors' worries and giving them advice. Isn't that just familiarity? How could it be pampering? Yeah, it felt like a bit of a leap in that sense. If it were, then what's the point of being in a club? Especially one like orchestra where everyone collaborates. Despite being respected by everyone in the club and adored by Natsume, is that how you fought yourself? Come to think of it, Miyuki, you said you quit as concert mistress because you didn't want to depend on your juniors. Does that basically mean you dislike being familiar with the club members and that's why you quit? But weren't you happy that Natsume depended on you? That's what I heard. And the girls in the orchestra said you were harsh but caring. And yet, you thrust away Natsume when she showed weakness, saying you didn't want to pamper her. It's so strange. Thinking of everyone in club as dear, yet suddenly quitting as concert mistress and pushing Natsume away. To be honest, I don't have any idea of what it is you wanted. And all told, do you want to be alone? Or do you want to be with others? Which is it? I just conflicted feelings. Strange. Oh shoot, I rambled on insensitively and bluntly again. Indeed, it is strange. I recognize that myself, that I'm off kilter. Awkward. I wasn't that way before. Awkward as it is to say this myself. I was more steady, but Miss Owie, why is Miss Abe not here today? Why? Just worked out that way? Oh wait, does Akari also have like some she ended up influencing Miyuki in a bad way? Like it seems like Akari has been stealing the letters between what's it called? I forgot her name, green-haired girl, and Shiori as well. Hahakigi, yeah, and Shiori, but then also like she also like threatened Kana like really hard, like drastically hard. So like if Akari also has been doing like some bad stuff behind the scenes again. Why'd you suddenly mention Akari? I hate that girl. No, that's not it. It's not hate, but fear. I'm afraid of her. Alright, cool. What did Akari do? Well, that's over for today. Next time we'll start Sibelius's violin concerto. You understood. Thank you very much. Incidentally, Miss Endo, I was looking at club activities. You were an orchestra club, yes? Indeed, I'll be retiring after the Culture Fest in November. I don't want to meddle too much in your school life, but don't you think you might want to retire sooner? You're a third year, shouldn't you focus on entrance exams? That's true. My parents agree that there's no need to continue with the club, and just lessons should be enough. But I have thoughts of my own, and I wish to continue with it still. Apologies. Thoughts? I know I'm not a person who can integrate into a community easily. I'm often alone, highly competitive. It's as if I always end up isolated, despite not necessarily wanting it. That kind of thing. I feel uneasy, wondering whether I'll be able to carry on given this the way I am. I like to study abroad. If I make it to a music college and someday join an orchestra, as such I cannot be a one-woman act. I joined the orchestra club because I wish to be able to get on well with a group, to learn to construct proper relationships with people. Ah, so you did. I see. Also, if I played by myself forever, I'm certain there are times I'd feel lonely. I love violin and greatly enjoying being able to play it daily, but now I have improved enough for music college to be in my sights. But to flip that around, violin is all I have. All I can do is play violin, from now until forever. Ah, when I perform the orchestra club, I feel as if those uneasy feelings can fade away. All of them are fellow music lovers, so it's great to be with them. You have to make an understanding, and that makes me happy. Today's Sunday. Yeah. What's up? Is there something for Sunday? I don't remember. So please allow me to continue the club until the third years must retire, for I know it's selfish. Oh, nothing. It's just Sunday. I understand. Please do what your heart tells you. Just ensure you can manage both club and lessons. Yes, I'll do my best. Alright, so how does Akari come into this? Pardon me, I'm sorry I'm late. Do you have a moment? Second year Miss Abe, wasn't it? And today is today the day for the meeting of library assistants? I didn't see anyone here. Did it finish already? We're just putting labels on new books today. The others already finished, so they went home. I see, but they must hurry as well. Oh yeah, come to think of it, good job with last month's concert. It was really great. Notice the soloist changed from the opening to the rest of the songs. The soloist for the opening song was second year Natsume, yeah? Alright, I think this was before, yeah. Dance Macabre was Shiori, yes. It's one of her best songs, so I had her perform solo. You come to listen to us? Nah, there was a video online. Natsume's solo was skillful, but she performed so flawlessly, it was kind of uninteresting. I wonder if she liked the drive to come to the forefront. Like, she was so conscious about blending in, she ended up feeling bruised. She liked. Meanwhile, your solos were bold, passionate with a tinge of danger. I like that. Thank you, but Shiori is really very good. Beyond the skill, of course. Performing skill isn't the only thing you need in orchestra. Oh yeah, right. Because it did give the impression that Miyuki and Akari knew each other before when we confronted Miyuki in the first place. It has to be play well. It has to be conscious of harmony. I'm a one-woman act, so I'm suited for a coordinator role. Sherry absolutely has more popularity and people managing skills. Aren't you the club head, Miyuki? Not to mention the concert mistress. Hardly a one-woman act, are you? About that, the others have been a bit afraid of me, keeping themselves at a distance, thinking me harsh and cold. But thanks to Shiori becoming familiar with me, the others' impressions of me seems to be changing. Yeah. Shiori is liked by you and deeply trusted. Thanks to her, I've had an easier time. In that sense, Shiori has helped me, immensely. I'm considering asking her to be the next concert mistress. Huh. Miyuki, you're really good at violin. Are you aiming for music college? Yes. It's my dream to become a professional. I should attend lessons. No kidding. That's amazing. Kind of surprising to see someone like that working digitally for a mere school club. Won't being an orchestra club just be hindrance to entrance exams? If you're going to lessons, couldn't you just stick to one of those? How sharp. My parents and violin teacher said the same thing. But it's alright. As I said, orchestra needs more than just performing skill. Above all, I enjoy it. It's very comfortable to be with everyone in the club. Okay, so how does Akari just come and, like, mess with her? For one who has nothing but violin, allies with whom I can share, and understanding gives me courage. That's why the club is important to me. I get it. So that's your focus, huh? If it works for you, Miyuki, I suppose that's fine, but it's a shame. What's a shame? Just feels a bit wasteful, thinking how someday your interpreted solos could end up as plain as Natsume's. What do you mean? I'm saying if you prioritize comfort and depending on others over providing your skills and individuality, that's how it might end up. It's really difficult to both exhibit your own personality and harmonize with a group, isn't it? Even for a pro. If you prioritize harmony of the group now during your training stages, I don't know if some kind of genericization is unavoidable. That's a cunning thing to say. Ah, sorry. Just my opinion as an amateur. Don't worry about it. And I get how you feel. Seems like you're giving Natsume special treatment after all. I'm not close with Natsume. I don't know her very well, but I always see her surrounded by people. Unless like Akari's like trying to break all of Shiori's relationships. Like she did like steal Hakigi and Shiori's letters from each of them. So like I don't know, unless Akari's like that kind of like jealous lover or like jealous on the sidelines, I guess. Bit messed up, but we'll see. Always thought it must be comfortable to be around Natsume. He's to rely on, I figure. That's how it must be to you too. In which case, hey, that's fine. Facing Natsume, you're having a more fun time in club and not being left alone or getting left alone, right? Also, one sec, BRB. One sec again. Alright, I'm back. Your love of the orchestra club owes a lot to Natsume. If it helps you comfortably enjoy music, Miyuki, then I think it's totally valid to depend on a natural leader like Natsume. We basically see your performance get less interesting, but hey, that's all it is. Like you're a pro yet, anyway. Of course, all this is my amateur opinion as someone not well versed in music, so don't let it bother you, yeah? You're wrong. You're mistaken, Miss Abe. I'm not relying on her. Whoopsie, dropped it. Sorry about that. So, we're gonna say? Nothing. I've finished up, so I'm heading home. I'll take my leave. Miss Abe, enough about that, honestly. There's that kind of answer you can't give. Enough that I repeat myself. Oh, sorry. Please don't get the wrong idea. I do like your playing, Miyuki. I guess it's driving a wedge between her... with her and thing. Let's see. Violin is the only thing I can be proud of. It was my dream above all else to become a professional violinist. Always by myself, I devoted everything solely to refraining my violin skill. I told myself that occasional unease and loneliness were just trials. I had to overcome to, I had to surmount to realize my dream. What countered that solitude of mine was the existence of the orchestra club. For at the risk of isolation, Shiori rescued me. I once kept a distance, became club head, and I was trusted to be concert mistress. I was genuinely happy. I hoped to answer to everyone's expectations. And if it hindered studying for music college entry exams, I want to give it my all. But I was made to realize that for my own peace of mind, I was only using everyone to distract myself from loneliness. I mean, it's not a bad thing, to be honest. And Shiori was the one I depended upon most. Since Shiori's Superban always relied on me and ensured my pride was maintained, having it pointed out, I finally became aware. That's why I quit as concert mistress, to distance my heart from the club and Shiori. I guess it's like, I wanted to avoid depending on those around me, my performance losing their identity. Above all, despise my own wretchedness, depending on using other people. It's not a bad thing, to be fair. Like, it's not a bad thing to rely on others. It's just been framed as a bad thing by Akari. Not gonna lie, Akari's like iffy now, like mad iffy. It's not a bad thing to rely on people. As a result, I didn't even help Shiori when she was troubled and pushed her away. I want to realize my dreams. I want to raise my loneliness. I don't want to lose my identity. I'm always just selfish. I attained the world all to myself. A world where I'd be myself at the cost of loneliness. Was this world worth hurting others precious to me to obtain? Was there no other path? Yeah, you could be both. Those thoughts have stuck my mind, never to go away. One sec. Hold on. Sorry about that today. It's not a big deal. It's just like bits and pieces to attend. Not really attend, just like interrupt. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Miss Abe didn't say a bad thing. While she was quite blunt in parts, I feel she was largely correct. But that's exactly why it was so scary. Having dependents I wasn't even aware of identified and prodded at, it shook me deeply. And having it pointed out my performance would no longer be my own instilled me a sense of panic. I didn't mean to blame it on Miss Abe, but it's evident that conversation changed me. Yeah, Akari is strange, to say the least now. Like, she seemed cool in the first part, but like, having all these aspects of her coming to light is like, who are you, really? I mean, obviously that's the goal of this thing. Like, it makes us rethink who she is. Like, we did play as her a little bit. Like, Akari does seem to like actually care about Aoi, but she finds her amusing. As she says, like, it's funny, it's fun, but like, we'll see. My firm actions became crooked. I lost confidence in my own actions and thoughts. I have to wonder whether it weren't for that, I may have been more natural towards Shiori as well. Despite having hardly talked at all until that point, it felt as if Miss Abe saw right through me. She must have been observing people. In addition, her mind works fast, and she's skilled at moving people. Yeah, she just gaslit you hard. Is that the right word, I guess? Maybe. That's what I'm afraid of, Miss Abe. I'm sorry, it's not a pleasant topic, is it? Miss Abe is your friend, after all. No, that's okay. I should be going. Your coffee's gone cold, hasn't it? Go ahead, ask for a refill. No, that's fine, I'll pay for it myself. It's alright. Consider it my thanks. This is something I've never been able to tell anyone before, so I feel a little bit better having you listen, Miss Owie. Thank you for today. Well then, see you soon. Yuki, you said that violin was all you had, but I really don't think that's true. You being so calm and logical, I think it's amazing and enviable. On top of that, all your concerns over the club, crying over Natsume, I feel you're a very passionate person. Dependence, using people, sure, if you really boil down relationships you make with others, I guess we do come to that, but the way you worry so much over that, it may come off as awkward, but you're a really sincere person. Yeah, like sure, if you boil it down to like hard facts, but then it's like there's more to it than just that. I like that about you, Miyuki. So please don't say that all you have is violin. I like Aoi. I like Aoi. She has a good heart in place. Thank you. Like she's rash and like blunt sometimes, but she does mean well. Miss Aoi, please don't lose sight of what is important to you and what your heart tells you to do. Also, I guess to be fair, like we also saw Akari like is mad manipulative with like how she's able to like act with like Shiori's parents, and like it's questionable whether she did like was there to like give Sakura. Well, we know her motive was to get Aoi to like get out of her dump about investigating Shiori, but like so like even then when she was like comforting Sakura, it was still questionable. So, I don't want you to be left with regrets like myself. So, be cautious of Miss Abe. So we'll see where this goes. We'll see where this goes. I like the character writing in this. It's drama, but like I like it. Like based on like Paranoia and this one, I quite like their character writing or like their theme. Well, I guess like how they explore their themes. I guess as well. I guess Paranoia was more simple, but like I like the theme, like how they explored the whole theme with it as well. And so it turns out like what's it called? It was mentioned already, like the Crooked Man, Boogeyman, that series of games, the man horror games, I guess you could call it that, are actually the same. It's the same person that made Paranoic in this game. It's the same person, Uri, Uri, yeah, them. It's the same person. If I do ever get to play those games again, if I not play those games again, more like if I play those games at some point. I mean, I know Akari and Miyuki were acquainted because Akari told me. But to think they had that conversation, I didn't know they talked about Natsume. I never asked. And also, there's the whole intro, of course. Like, if it's from Akari's POV, the intro where it's like, oh, her. I forgot, she talked about Shiori dying and stuff at the very start of the game. And, like, having feelings towards that, but then Akari never really let that on. So we'll see. Akari is lazy, hates to do things that are pointless. She wouldn't normally talk that much. When Akari talks a lot, it's when she's trying to persuade me or change the situation. In other words, when she's trying to move something. Yeah, that's like mad manipulative. Her going out of her way to speak to Miyuki, who she wasn't close with, was because she was trying to move Miyuki for some reason. In truth, Akari's words did cause Miyuki to keep her distance from relationship. Bleh, distant from Natsume, straining the relationship. But to what end? Why was there a need to do that? What was Akari trying to do? Is she trying to like isolate Shiori so that she can make moves herself? I don't know. Ah, come on. Between this and Murakami thing, I can't help but wonder about Akari. I intend to reinvestigate Natsume to start with, and yet, to think there'd be so much coming about Akari that has me curious. I'm exhausted. Thinking about this to myself is making me more and more confused. What I could discuss with someone. I wonder if Natsume was thinking over her troubles in the same way, so she couldn't consult with Haakiki or Miyuki. Consult about her troubles. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Wasn't there some hearsay about Natsumi consulting someone? Oh, the cat lady, yeah. There was some info like that, right? But who did she consult with again? Okay, tomorrow I'll try hitting up the person Natsumi consulted with. Oh no, the actual consultant. The actual consultant, because the consultant mentioned Natsumi came to them. Natsuri rather came to them. But then it's like, yeah, shit, I can't tell you that. Yeah, bye bye now. Doing club work again, Aoi? You can take a break sometimes. Yeah, I know. But I enjoy doing it. It's no problem. Are you cleaning your room again, Akari? Uh-huh. Got a bunch of buyers for clothes and shoes I put for sale. So I gotta ship those out. Huh. Sounds like a lot. Well, good luck. Is she moving soon? I can't remember. Or she's just doing a clean out. Be cautious of Akari, huh? Sorry, Miyuki, but I just can't view Akari as that hostile. She's my closest friend. Hmm. What was Akari trying to do? Why she steal the letters between Natsume and Haakigi? There's so much I'm curious about, but first, I have to initiate there. Finish my initial objective. Investigating Natsume. Okay, let's get to it. It's funny, like, what's it called? When we enter the classroom, it's like we have it through this angle when we come in, but then like in cutscenes, it's from like facing horizontally. No, yeah, horizontally. So it's a bit funny seeing it like that. I don't know. Okay. There's 20 files, so let's save it here. Alright, it's been an hour. It's been a solid hour. That segment... Well, I mean, to be fair, I did just talk bits and pieces around, but still. I think it's the counseling room, then. Yeah, that's right. Natsumi discussed something with the counselor. Never to talk about it with family, friends, or seniors. No doubt I was known what the counselor she could turn to. The counselor should know about something about Natsumi's troubles. I have to get out of her. But she did say before that she couldn't discuss people who consulted with her. What to do then? Actually, hold on. There's no need to ask Natsumi directly. If I could bring up topics that might have relevance to Natsumi, be able to get some info on her through conversation. The counselor here does seem a little bit careless, after all. If I guide her properly, she might be able to accidentally tell me something. Okay, let's save here. I did see this like a game over thing, if you do get things wrong. Hello, Miss Owie. Something you want to discuss? No, I've got time to spare, so I kind of wanted to chat. Is that okay? Of course, give me a moment. I'll go and pour some tea for you. Alright, for the time being, I'll keep talking about whatever pops to my head. Well, but it wouldn't be good if I brought up a weird subject that upset her, I guess. Gotta be careful. School, weather, culture festival, clubs. Okay, I see. How do I do... Can't... Okay, let's retry. Alright, this one's speedy. School? How about school? How does our school look to your eyes, Miss Counselor? Do you think it's a good school? Well now, it's quite a good one, yes. Full of good girls, and the teachers are kind as well. Weather... Culture festival? How was the culture festival earlier? You enjoy it? Well, of course. Oh, and I went to see your newspaper club display too. It was very good. You did well, Miss Owie. Clubs? Are any clubs of ours you give special support, like veteran orchestra club, say? I go for the tennis team. Just go to the tennis court often to watch their practice, but lately, no, you know. You haven't been going lately? Why not? Going to the tennis court makes me remember how a student died just near there. Ah. Term exams? Well, it's both of them. It's both? Hold on, one sec as well, sorry. 1 second. One last time. Probably. We'll see. One sec. I'm back. Hello. And that's how we're close. It's rough. I'm not that smart. I envy smart kids. Well, do your best and study then, but be careful not to stress yourself, okay? Oops, that's probably bad. Other than music incidents, have you had any unfortunate occurrences lately? Not personally, but I've heard lots of bad things happening. Something told you about? Yeah, it's rather terrible. I don't want to upset you, Owie. I'll choose not to say anything, sorry. Oh, good. Hobbies? Oh, animals as well, I think. Do you have any hobbies, counselor? I'm into needle felting lately, but it's always turned out strange. It's pretty difficult, you know. Favorite animal, like cats, don't they? I think cats are my favorite as well. There are quite a few cat likers among those who come talk to me too. Hometown? Where are you from? You have a bit of an accent. Are you from Kansai? Oh, I'm surprised you could tell. I was born in Hyogo. Good place. You should visit. Lovers? Fave foods? You often go to the cafeteria, don't you? What do you eat there? The cookies? That's right. I love those cookies, so I buy them all the time. Often the girls who visit me here all seem to like them, you see. What do you dislike? Food you dislike? I can't do wasabi myself. I can't eat octopus no matter what. The bendy texture is just too much. Thinking about it makes me sick. I like octopus myself. Oh, I see. We're gonna make her, work? It's sort of late to be asking, but what sort of work job is it, being a counselor? It's mainly having conversations with students, depending on the situation. I'm a sheriff's teachers. Oh. I guess, like, if it is something big that you have to share with teachers. Is that all? Seems pretty cushy. It's not like that at all. It was a huge deal. I took on my qualifications as a clinical psychologist. If it may look like I'm relaxing right now. Fair. Oh, okay. Romance? This game looks interesting, yeah. I quite like it. It's a not RPG maker, but it's a similar vein. It's a different engine. But yeah. This is like we're pretty deep into the game. Like, yeah, we're like we're in the not like we're kind of in the post game, I think. Yeah. We're in like the post game of it. But it's a pretty cool game, yeah. I like it myself, yeah. It's free. You can find it for free. It's for free rather. It's free. If you're interested in playing it yourself. Do you accept consulting about romance? Is that something a lot of girls discuss? Oh, constantly. Always with there's someone in another class I like, or I had to find my partner. Another class, but we're in a girls' school. If you like someone, gender is of no relevance. There seem to be quite a few couples in school, in fact. How many times you want to talk about love yourself, Miss Oe? I guess that could relate to Shiori. The art style looks good. I thought it'd be paid. They do have they've done the creator has done a bunch of like horror games as well. I think like the Crooked Man and all that stuff is on Steam as well. So there is ways to like give them money as well. But yeah, this one is free, I think. This one's free, yeah. It's been translated. Yeah, it was translated like last year, I think. Sorry to say, I'm a stranger to love. Salary, winter break. There's a month to go into winter break. I'm looking forward to it. Do you have any plans? I always go back to my home in Hyogo for winter break, and I have to get souvenirs for all my co-workers and friends. There was a lot of luggage to bring back. Alright, I guess we missed on some subjects. Miss Obi, could we wrap it up soon? I feel kind of tired. Let's talk again some other time, okay? Okay, thank you very much. It wasn't even that long. Did I accidentally bring up a topic you didn't like? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Alright, let me look at the guide then to see. There's like topics that you need to get. You must bring 5 topics to progress. There are some bad ones that there was only game over if you picked even one. The rest are optional. Oh, okay, I see. So you can't pick clubs, lovers. Wait, what? They're bad? Huh. Work, salary. Okay. Alright. We need to get like 1, 2, 3, 4. Animals, yeah. Okay. Incidents, animals, food. Okay, yeah. Let's try that again. So nothing at the start, really. School, weather, culture fest, clubs, term exams, fun incidents, bad incidents. Okay, that's the first one. We've seen this one, and animals. And that's cats. That brings up Shiori again. Well, kind of, loosely. Fave foods. That's the cookie stuff. Worries. You know, be the one offering counsel. Yeah, do you have any worries of your own? Worries, some of the things students talk to me about have me at a loss for what to do. It's not like as if there's things I can do. I alone can help with. And then ah, shoot, we missed. Screw it. Okay, we need to try again. I missed a topic. Whoops. I missed a topic. I missed one. It just flew by. Why don't we call it a day? Come and visit again. I couldn't get any information. Alright, we try again. Alright. It's slightly more sensitive than the other one we had way earlier on. Oh, shoot. Let me check. I need to get up the list of ones I need to ask about. Okay. Bad incidents first. Clubs, term exams, fun incidents, bad incidents. Alright. And then animals. And then food. Food. And then worries. Okay, and then romance one just goes like zooming by. Not work. Shoot. Okay, I'm screwing this up. I'm screwing this up. Hold on. Okay. Culture fest, clubs, term exams, bad incidents. Cool. Okay, then everything else comes in pretty alright. Then fave animals. Then worries, lovers, fave foods. Okay, yeah, fave foods I almost missed. Food dislikes, skills, secrets, worries. Okay, then romance just goes speeding by. Work, rope. Not again. God, it goes so fast. Alright, come on. Alright, cool. We do this again. Term exams, fun incidents, bad. Okay, yeah, good thing I didn't force this. I didn't force to finish this game last stream, or else this part would have been really frustrating. I'd be like rushing to finish the game, and it'd be like, come on, I'm stuck here now. Fave animals, and then food. Okay. Okay, we can just pause scum it if we must. Worries. Okay. There we go. Oops. Do you accept consulting about romance? Is this something a lot of girls discuss? Oh, constantly. Always with there's someone in another class I like, or how to find my partner. Oh yeah, right. This one. Okay, I think then we got the continuation. Not getting any fruit for what I do. Say, Miss Owie, there was something I want to ask you. Is that okay? Huh? What is it? Running the newspaper club, I imagine you're well informed about not just the school but things near school. Well? Maybe. I say it depends on the information. Something you want to know. Do you know the person they call Cat Hag? Ah, the cat loving lady behind school, who lives behind the school. What about her? What sort of person is she? If you know, could you tell me? I heard she's an oddball who keeps many cats and even goes around feeding strays. I've heard the same, and that means that she gets complaints from City Hall for not keeping her cats under control. I've seen her in person. She seemed kind of scary, muttering to herself. Whatever it's dementia. I see. But perhaps there's something I can do alone. wonder what can be done. What? So, why the cat hag? Oh, it's nothing. I was a bit curious. Forget about it. Oh, look at the time. Why don't we call it here, Aoi? Come visit again anytime soon. Thank you very much. Alright, guess we go for her then. The cat hag? Come to think of it, I totally forgot about the cat hag. But the cat hag is technically connected to Natsume. The lunch lady in the cafeteria told me she was seen with Natsume. That's all the info I have, but when I saw her in person, she scared me too much. For me to have the courage to question her. I ended up just leaving it there. I wonder why the counselor asked me about the cat hag out of the blue. Hoping to hear about what she discussed with Natsume, I brought up topics that felt relevant to her. Yeah, why did the cat hag come up? Natsume liked cats. She was even seen crying while feeding a stray cat. I think feeding or feeling. Yes, both work. The cat hag keeps a lot of cats. She was spotted walking with Natsume. Rather than the music incidents, have any unfortunate occurrences lately? Not personally, but I've heard of bad things happening. Something someone told you about? It's all rather terrible, but I don't want to upset you, Miss Oe. You mean to be one offering consoling, but do you have any worries of your own? Worries? Some of the things students talk to me about have me at a loss for what to do. It's not as if there are things I alone can help with. And then, yeah, this thing with the cat lady, then. I recall Natsume's reason for not revealing her worries to Hakigi was she didn't want to upset her. Meanwhile, she told Miyuki she had a problem she couldn't do anything by herself. She should consult someone. The counselor mentioned an incident a student told her about that was upsetting. Furthermore, she said she worried about something a student told her, but she couldn't do anything about it alone. The rest of the remarks sound similar to each other, don't they? Could these worries be one and the same? I can't change things around me, so all I can do is change myself, and to do that, there's things I want to resolve. One of them depends on me. I could take action on it right away if I had the courage, but having a hard time bringing myself to. Another is a problem that I doubt I could do alone, so I'll discuss it with someone. Alright, yeah, the one that's the courage thing is like... yeah, the one we know with the rooftop. But then, this one... The counselor found it difficult to deal with the issue, so it's still yet to be resolved. The counselor is still troubled by it after Natsume's death. It's not a personal problem of Natsume's that is something separate. And the counselor asked about the cat hag without any context. No, it's not like there wasn't context. She was reminded by Natsume through her conversation. It's because she was reminded of Natsume that she asked about the cat hag. Putting it all together, that means... the worry Natsume had to do with the cat hag? I'm honestly not confident whether I'm on the right track, but it's about all I can think of as things stand now. In any case, I had to talk to the cat hag to know, huh? You know, the cat hag was someone whose name came up early in the investigation as connected to Natsume. I should have talked to her sooner instead of staying out of fear. Dang it. Okay, I saw the cat hag's house before, so now all I have to do is talk to her. But I have too much little prior information about the cat hag, huh? I don't even have her real name. If I go meet with her, I'm not sure I'd have much of a lead to start off with. If I mess things up, I bet it'll be hard to try again. I guess I have to go to her house. Before I go to her house to do light questioning, I need to find some info that'll be useful to me later. Alright, back to interview mode, I guess. Or just ask questions. Yeah, okay, you're back to interview mode. Alright. You're visiting the cat hag. I think you should refrain from that. But in any case, I don't know any details. I mean, you told us about her, so... the cat hag. She's been acting a bit strange lately, that one. I'm worried, but it's not something I can do. Anything I can do. Lately, hasn't she always been strange? She's caused Carrie trouble for a while, but her personality wasn't that unusual. Always putting on a gentle smile, and you can hold a proper conversation. But you can't get through to her lately. Always muttering to herself, abruptly laughing or screaming. And she hasn't been seen in public much, it seems. Is that so? That's scary. Alright, let me see if there's any red information here. Okay, cool. It's just like, we just go around then. We just go around. There's no like red information, it seems. The cat hag, eh? I used to see her quarreling with people from City Hall. It's been quiet lately. Did City Hall give up? Who can say? I've seen fewer strays lately too, so maybe there's been less trouble there. Either that or like her health is in decline or something. Who's that? Is she famous? I might have heard her name but never seen her. Who's that? Don't know her. I haven't seen her lately. I'd spot her feeding cats though. Maybe she's staying inside because it's gone cold. Vtube. I've seen her a couple of times. She sort of looks like a regular old lady. Apparently she causes all sorts of issues. Don't know her. I don't know her. The heck? Is someone called that? The weird lady who likes cats. I've seen her, but I try to stay away. I'm allergic to cats, you see. I've seen her a few times. I feel like she was pretty normal, really. But she's not an intelligent cat. I guess, like, cats are, like, easy to keep around. Like, you never hear of, like, oh, the dog lady. Or something like that. Or, like, old person who keeps lots of animals around. It's always cats. Why are you looking to her? Anyway, I don't know anything. I knew she causes problems, but I don't want to blame her too much. I feel bad for her and all. You feel bad for her? Do you know anything about her situation? I heard about it from my parents. She lost her son in an accident. Ah. Since her husband passed away young, the cat hag's son was really dear to her. Right after his death, she seemed depressed enough that there was worry to follow him. But she gradually regained her spirits after taking in a cat her son had owned. She fawned over it like her own child, but that was what set things off. She started to pick up one stray after another. Once she couldn't keep any more in her house, she started going out and feeding strays directly. That got her in disputes with her neighbors. I see, so that's the history. Damn. I don't know, ask Fujimura or teacher. I feel like I've heard that name before, but nah. Alright, do we have everything? Okay, a bit more to check around. I don't know her, but you mean like a cat lady? You know there are a lot of strays around here. I haven't seen though. I think I've heard the name before. Okay, yeah. The other day there was a stray cat, so I was petting it. When the cat lady came along, get super mad at me. I didn't make out what she was saying though. Unkept hair. She's super scary, always muttering to herself. She's like a ghost. Gym, auditorium. Yeah, you guys are always busy. We never talk to you. Yeah, no one's hanging around here. Okay, maybe the cafeteria. No one hangs out here. We rarely use this room. Cafe. Coda cats are children, you know. So you go around thoughtlessly feeding strays. I suppose it's dementia, isn't it? Okay, yeah. So that's the whole thing of our son, pretty much. Alright, let's just check to be sure. Library. I don't know. Art room, cafeteria, we've been here. Social studies. Anything, balls? Cat hag, that strange old lady, she causes a lot of cat problems. Between pushing the limits of animal hoarding and going around feeding strays, she's in need of watching. Don't go getting involved now. Now what questions I put in the term exam? Was that a pain in the butt? Alright, I think that's everything then. Okay, yeah, that's everything. Let me just see if there's any like red information we need from this. Okay, cool. There's no information. No like red information this time. Okay, let's just save the game. Save it here. And that's that. Alright, then we go to our house then. Cat Hag's house. This is the place. The Cat Hag's house. The smell is really awful up close. It's like beastly. I can't blame the neighbors for disputes given the foul smell. Heck, even living here it seems pretty nuts. Enough. No point getting nervous. Let's go. Let's go on the attack. There's a nameplate here. So her family name is Tamura. All right. Mrs. Tamura, my name is Oe from a second-year student at Cosmos Girls Academy. There's something I want to. Was a little something I want to ask you about. Do you have time? Cat, you a bad one or a good one? Good one. In a girls' academy, right? This school's got bad uns and good uns. I'm asking which you are. I'm not a delinquent, but sorry, no honest in either. What should I say? Can't say it clearly. Dumb and dumb and maybe. If you're a dumb and you can't be a bad un, so fine. She went off. Since she left the door open, does that mean I can come in? Pardon me. Huh. I imagine they'd be crawling with cats. It's not really like that. But yeah. This smell and all the stains and scratches on the floors and walls. Is it the cat's doing? But where'd the cat hag go? Let's head up for now. Also, one sec. Let me quickly check something. Hold on. Wait a minute. Because I think this is the same Tamura. Okay, no, it's a reference, but it's not the same. I think this is the same house. I think from. No, it's similar. It's not the same exactly. This is because like it's a similar layout, but it's not the same house. It's not the same house as the one from Paranoiac. I was checking the name of the. Wait, that's the stairs actually. Okay, it's similar, but it's like a loose reference. Because the protagonist in Paranoia is called Takamura. Maybe the game was meant to be. I did see like this game was meant to be a sequel of sorts to Paranoiac. I guess it's not really. It just was in development. It might have been. Lots of cardboard boxes are stacked on the stairs. I suspect her legs are weak, so maybe she doesn't use the second floor. Today's newspaper, and there are lots of reading glasses on it. Jesse does read it though. There's two portraits on the altar. Which could be for? Are those her husband and son? Offer a prayer every morning and evening. Done it for decades now. Do you want me to join you, or don't you worry about it? So now, what do you want to ask? Is dinner time, so make it quick and head home? Yes. You see, come to think of it, Mrs. Tamura, I heard you kept lots of cats, but I don't see any. All went away. Ah. Did the city take them into care? They've been disputed for a while, so they must have finally intervened. So then, you're alone now. Do you feel lonely? Sure do. Lost a lot that lost a lot of that what I used to have, but no help for it. Was all my mistake. Is that so? I suppose there isn't any helping it, but that's unfortunate. After all, Mr. Tamura, I heard that your cats were present to you like your own children. Not about liking them or anything now. Was all my mistake. What do you mean by that? Cats are demons. Never knew it all along. Was being deceived the whole time. Ha. Huh. Unless, oh, come on. If Akari is involved in making her like this again. Oh. Because, like, the cat lady was close to Shiori. Ah, come on. Akari, come on. If Akari's involved with her as well. The demons. Cats got them pointy ears, right? Them specialties of their demon horns. All cats are demons. Leave them be. They'll call up bad things. Son got married, took care of a cat. When he died, it was just me and cat. Husband already died. Didn't like dumb animals like them. Didn't bother with all the feeding and peeing. But I raised it. Think of it as a memento of my son. Started cuddling up to me with a meowing. Let my son when he was a little one. Started to find him more and more cute. It was not only about my husband or son, but not no more. Went feeding strays too, because they were cute. A lot of them started living in my house. They starved to death if I left them, so I cared for them. I didn't care about racket from the neighbors or sea. And a girl from your school came to help out. Told me how I should do this or that. Said she'd talk to you about the city soon. Looked into all sorts of stuff. Could she mean Natsume? But it was all a mistake. Didn't know cats were demons. Cute things, but they deceived me. Even that girl fooled me by keeping quiet. My son's death, that was the cat's fault. Called up bad things. That's why he died before I did. Okay, lots of them only because I didn't know. Went and fed strays even. That's why I made him go away. Eh? Oh. 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 That's why it smells so bad. Uh, are those all the cats you kept in the house? See a stray around? Oh. I strangle him too. Strangle him, bury him, and bury him. There is like horror elements in this game, but damn, jeez. No burial. They'll come back as monsters. That's so... You just kill all of them. So, you're a bad one after all. Same as that girl. That girl cried, calling it cruel. So cruel. Cried and told me to stop it. Stop it. It was he been deceiving me. Are you the same as that girl, sticking up for our demons? Think I should be even more misfortunate? Leave. Won't talk with balance who will trick me again. Well, leave right now. That was it. That was what was troubling Natsume. Ah. Natsume, who liked cats, couldn't ignore the cat hag's irresponsible hoarding, so she helped her out. But the cat hag suddenly killed her cats, with a bizarre reasoning of cats are demons who summon bad things. Natsume, the cat hag, seemed reasonably friendly even, but she rejected Natsume and didn't listen to her pleas to stop. Something this horrible. I can understand why she couldn't say it to her best friend. Yeah, that's heavy. Telling her parents would probably just result in her being told not to get involved with sketchy old ladies, especially knowing what they're like. That's why she could only tell the counselor. If it was too much even for her, she didn't get resolved. Unless if Akari's the one who, like, Akari, that's messed up. If Akari's the one who made her think it was demons, let's find out. I feel it might be, honestly. By this point, Akari is probably the cause of this as well. To like, I don't know, either it's like she wants Shiori to be alone to then like come in and swoop her up, or like she's just like wants Akari to like, sorry, not Akari, wants Shiori to be down like hard. Let's find out. To kill cats you fawned over because of such an outrageous idea, I just can't believe it. Or rather, than not believing it, it's so incoherent I can't understand. It's so terrifying. Why did the cat hag start to believe cats were demons? Surely she didn't think so back when she was raising them, at least. Is it symptom of dementia? But from talking to her, she seemed normal. Yeah, she was coherent. I want to know what changed her thoughts. What happened to her? But I can't ask her anymore with her acting so threateningly. So I tried questioning people about the cat hag, but who should I ask? What do I ask? How should I... What should I do? How can I know? What could give me a breakthrough? Did Natsume know something about this, I wonder? Has she figured something out? Okay. I guess... Yeah, it's diary time. Hold on. Alright. I guess we have to then. Natsume was dealing with the issue of the cat hag all on her own, a worry that couldn't be resolved even by discussing it with a counselor. I'm sure this diary must contain information about it. If I read it, I might learn about the reason for her change. Far more than that, I know all about Natsume's other worry and what she was thinking. I know about her other worry. Up until now, I've worked hard to investigate and uncover the truth on my own power. To decide, I absolutely wouldn't read this diary. Another person's diary isn't something you should be reading to start with. But As much as I search, uncertainties pop up one after another. I'm just exhausted. All culminating in a cat hag. If it involves someone as impossible to tell the thoughts of as her, it's beyond my grasp. A diary is a letter Natsumi addressed to herself, a precious thing that no one but Natsumi should read. I know that well, but I have no other options. The diary is all I can depend on. How stoop to the lowliest human who reads other people's diaries. I want to know the truth no matter what. That's my only driving force. The important feeling that's always remained within me unchanging, so I'm sorry, Natsume. I'll be reading your diary. Curse me if you want, despise me if you want, call me a foolish, insensitive, and selfish person. Alright, guess we find out then. The reason the cat had went nuts wasn't mentioned anywhere. It's not even Natsume knew. No, but more importantly... Alright, what did you find out? Howie, you okay? You seem kinda lifeless all day. I'm fine, just a little tired. How about you take a break sometime? Heard from Balls you've been working for the club till late. You're gonna you're showing this movie. I bet you like Aoi. A company called the Another Guys. Wanna go see it for a change of pace? Thanks, but that's fine. There's something I have to go today. So I have to go today. You should go by yourself, Akari, and tell me your thoughts if it's good. I'll watch it later. Oh yeah? Well, I'll be off then. It's good to have work ethic, but don't overdo it. I don't know, it feels like Akari knows what we're doing. I don't know, she's too sharp that I feel like she caught on already that we were investigating, and then that she's finding out that she knows that we're finding out about her. I don't know, Akari's that is like that sharp, I feel. The only thing she's vulnerable about is like moths. That's it. Nothing. Enjoy the movie. Natsume's diary. Sure enough, a person like me who has no history of her shouldn't be the one to have this. There's someone who ought to have this diary far more than me. I need to hand it over. I feel like now we might actually be able to talk properly about Natsume. At least I want to try. Alright, so we go... Okay, we're involving it's Sakura again. Okay. We haven't had Sakura involved much, if at all, on like... in this segment. Oh, wait, no. I guess... Okay, what? Okay, I saw the guide and it's like, it's not... It's not Sakura. It's, okay, I saw the guide just to be sure what else, but okay. Turns out it's... it's not Sakura? Oh, you senpai, let them see. Are you in business for the newspaper association? That's right, you seem busy yourself, Sakura. Yes, starter selections are coming up, so I have to practice hard. I see, good luck, I'm rooting for you. I can't give Sakura this diary. I mean, it has things in it that Natsumi wouldn't even say to Sakura. I can't trust it to her. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it would be her. Alright, cool. It's like they know that we talk to her. So it's like we have a little bit with her. Alright. Oh, I see. Thing. Because he did tell the secret, so it's with, true, him. Yasuoka. Right, Yasuoka. Because he didn't trust the secret to Yasuoka. So, yeah. Didn't you say you wouldn't be coming to see me again, Oe? That was the plan, but something came up that I absolutely have to talk to you about, Yasuoka. Sorry, but I can't tell you anything about Shiori. You want to investigate or someone else. And you shouldn't be visiting me alone. Won't A be worried? I'm on my way. I'm on my own right now. I decided I would investigate Natsumi alone this time. Akari's not involved. Elwend, it's not like I want to ask you something, Yasuoka. I just want to talk. Because I might have learned Natsume's secret. I know this is sudden, but I want you to have this, Yasuoka. Diary. Shiori's handwriting? So then, when visiting Natsume's house, I found this hidden away by complete coincidence. You just took it without anyone objecting? Yeah. The lock looks like it's been pried open. Did you do that? Did you break it open and read it? I know I'm the absolute worst for taking someone's diary and reading it. I had reasons for what it's worth, but of course I have no intention of refusing to admit my faults. I've done a bad thing. If you want to criticize me, I'll let you have it at it later. For now, I just want to talk about Natsume. And what were they? Your reasons for having to read Shiori's diary? In the course of investigating, I learned there were two things that were deeply troubling Natsume before she died. Two. One is the one you know, Yasuoka. The secret that she had, yeah. And the other has to do with a person called the Cat Hag. I know of her, an old lady who's causing trouble involving cats. Shiori was helping her, I believe. Indeed, Shiori did tell me that she couldn't ignore the Cat Hag. As fellow cat lovers, she felt sorry for her in numerous ways. But I never heard Shiori say anything about being troubled over her. I see, so Natsumi didn't talk to Yasuoka about the Cat Hag either. In that case, it's best I don't say the details either, though he'll know if he reads the diary. Natsumi seems to be worried about the Cat Hag, who she'd been close with, acting strangely all of a sudden. I told the Cat Hag myself, and she was certainly strange, talking about incomprehensible things, doing horrible things. I had to know, no matter what, why the Cat Hag became that way, but I had no way of knowing, not even a single lead. So I read Natsume's diary, despite knowing it was something I shouldn't read. And judging from her attitude, the answer was no inside. Right, I thought Natsume would have known something, but... I see, you did have your reasons of your own. Your feelings of clutching at straws. Well, I can understand that too. I won't exactly criticize you. The diary belongs to Shiori, so it doesn't make sense for me to get mad at you for reading it. It's not the Cat Hag you wanted to talk to me about, was it? Yeah. Natsume's other thing. The secret she's been hiding, she wrote a lot about it in the diary. Of course I wanted to know about the Cat Hag, but now I'm more curious about that. Curious? You mean you want to confirm its validity? No, I'm not about to doubt Natsume's own words addressed to herself. It's just, I felt like I couldn't sit still, like I couldn't process it alone. What did you think, reading the diary and learning Shiori's true feelings? Honestly, at first, I found it almost anticlimactic, like, that's all her worry was? It's not that big of an issue. I thought a bit different from the norm, but it's really just a commonplace worry. Yeah, like, I think, yeah, but that's something I can say because I'm not a person who's bound by anything, isn't it? Yeah, I think, yeah, because she's into Harakiki and not, yeah. I think I think that the secret has been like, well, it's not subtle. It's not subtle, but like, it is something I get. I realized if I had the same concern in a position like Natsumi's, it would probably be really different. With parents running a big company, a fiance chosen by you, and above all, a sister you want to care for. Unless it's not, unless it is something else. Let's see. If it occurred to me that in a position like that, I probably wouldn't be able to put my own feelings first. Natsumi's desire to not let Sakura know her secret, I can understand it now. When Natsumi made her secret public, she'd inevitably dispute with her parents. I can't imagine those parents of hers would respect her feelings. And if it weren't that enough, if Natsumi went against her parents, there would be no telling what consequences that would have for Sakura. Indeed, they do seem to be trying to use Sakura in place of Natsume now. Like, if the first daughter didn't work, let's try with the second. Natsumi's judgment is keeping her secret hidden was correct, though it must have been painful. Anyway, I know clearly now what Natsumi was thinking and what she was trying to do. The reason for her actions that had confused me so what she was trying to do on the rooftop at night. Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right. She did love Natsu. She did love Hakiki. That seems to be how it was, I think. But obviously, yeah, her parents are like not great to say the least. What's more? What's 15 more years? Omni Man. I haven't watched Invincible myself yet. I've seen clip. Well, not even clips. I only know the meme. What they had to do to like the fraction of our power meme. I haven't watched it myself. I do hear it's good though. Yeah. I reached an understanding of everything I hadn't known. Now I've always read it the same every sense. I felt so pained by the fact that Sumi died. And that Sumi dying before she could fulfill her ambitions. It's so vexing. Yasoka, did you hear anything about Natsume's accident, like from her family, say? I heard it from Sakura, who she was with at the time, and what happened, but that's all. I see. When I talked to you before, Yasoka, you were convinced that Sumi had killed herself. Now I know why you thought that. You thought Natsumi, failed, right? And devastated by that, she took her life. That's what you thought, isn't it? I guess they're not gonna outright say it, but it's like the subtext is like literally in our face. I guess they're not gonna say it outright, but it's not hard to get. It seems your guess was half right, as far as I've learned. It was? You mean? Yeah. It did fail, but she didn't do it because of that. It's because like yeah. So I see. Hearing that it wasn't suicide, it had just been an accident, brought me relief that I had all been a needless worry of mine, but now I feel upset as well. While I couldn't sympathize with Shiori, I was rooting for her. I bet Natsumi was glad to have you as her ally, Yasuoka. This is all just simple curiosity, so I only want you to tell me if you aren't opposed. What kind of relationship was there between you and Natsumi? Like it was friendly by that point. It was friendly, but then what's it called? Um, they would just do it to keep up appearances, but they did respect each other. It seems. A cafe after school tomorrow? Yeah, wanna have tea together? If not, some other time is fine. That'll be fine. Should I come to your school to pick you up? Pick me up? I don't need anything like that. Okay then. Daiksha Cafe over in Ryushin. Is Natsumi enthusiastic about her marriage to me, I wonder? If so, it'll be hard to say that I have no intention of marrying her. What should I do? Yeah, because he's not into it. He wasn't really into it either. Delicious. I just love Mont Blancs. Natsumi, is this a date? Or is there something else going on? Why do you think that? Because this cafe is unusually far away from our house and schools. I don't know if you didn't want family or acquaintances to see us. You're sharp. Well then, I'll get to the point. Yasuoka, I can't marry you. That's what I wanted to say today. Huh? It's not like I hate you or anything. It's a much simpler reason than that. I'm just not into you, innit? So... So, that's why I don't want to marry. Not just you, but anybody. I bet you're surprised. Sorry if I made you uncomfortable bringing this up all of a sudden. But if I was going to refuse marriage, at least I wanted you to know the truth about why, Yasuoka. It felt unfair to keep silent about it. Telling you is my own sort of integrity. And besides, you weren't eager to marry me either, were you? Weren't you thinking of refusing? So let's call it off the engagement. We can just explain to our parents that I was opposed. I intend to tell my parents what I told you someday, but right now I can't. It'll make trouble for Sakura. Yeah, they'll be like, then we'll force our daughter or our daughters to do it. If my parents found out I wasn't going to marry, we'd have Sakura take my place. That's the way they are. Sakura is very precious to me. I want her to do things she likes, freely enjoy herself, and be with whoever she likes. Once I'm older and have enough independence, I tend to have a frank talk with my parents, but I have to hold on until then. Ah, In any event, I don't want to make you have to endure that with me because it's my own issue. So please, let's call off the engagement. I'll take special care to avoid any trouble for you, Yasuoka. Thank you for telling me, Natsume. There's something I'd like to say as well. Is that alright? Sumikazu, I like women. Sure, me too. Pretty much. Pretty much. I want you to marry me. What? Were you listening to me right? I know. That's why I want you to marry me. Because we're in a similar boat. Well, then, Yasuoka, you're... Oh, okay. I never loved anyone. Not in a romantic sense. I can at least imagine what it might feel like to fall for someone, but I can't understand nor sympathize. I can't say for sure it'll always be that way, but I get the feeling it will be. That's likely the kind of person I am. Oh, okay, yeah. Sumikazu seems to be like asexual then. At least that's what it seems he's inferring. Indeed, I meant to refuse marriage too, not because of you. I would refuse no matter who it was. You and I have been in similar circumstances, such as have been put in similar circumstances, such as our parents. If I naively told these people the truth that I wouldn't marry, it would cause a stir. It obviously be forced upon me. I figured I would somehow talk my parents into breaking it off, but if that's how you feel, it changes the situation. Two negatives make a positive, right? That's more or less what I mean to say. Yeah, it's just like a marriage for show, and not like, oh yeah, we love each other, lol. Neither of us have romantic feelings. For that reason, could we not just join together on a united front? Until the day we can stand up to our parents head on, I want to take care of you, and to keep your true feelings from being lost. Marrying me can be your magic cloak, concealing the truth until then. We'll pretend to follow suit so that our parents could never inquire into it. In exchange, I intend to do whatever I please as well. Not that's anything in particular, of course. Are you okay with that, Yasuoka? Of course I am. I'm the one who proposed it, aren't I? No, I mean, if it's okay, if it's me? You and I have only talked a few times, right? Do you think of me as someone you can put a trust in? I mean, you did tell him your secret as well. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't even thinking of making this kind of proposal until hearing what you told me just now. But I was glad that you told me your feelings honestly. I found it... Oh, come on, again. We have to... Alright. One sec. This thing happened again last time. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I need to reload. Crap. Alright. At least it's not like too long, but I need to reload the game. It happened last stream as well. Green screen. Pretty much. Pretty much green screen. Green screen of death. One sec. Yeah. One sec. It should be fine, but... Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's fine. It's just that... Whoops. I didn't change the default audio. I don't know if any audio came out, like, say, like Windows sounds. Nothing came out, but I didn't change back because with this game I have to change the default audio back to. It's already running. Okay, is it back? F8, no, F4. Okay, then I can change it back to this one. Okay. Are we back? We're back. Alright. Okay, cool. Back to Yasuoka. No, like, super long cutscene, but it's still a fair bit. Alright, let's... Hopefully it works again this time. Grandioso? No. Well, let's see. Is anyone here? Oh, Miyuki. Okay, there's a bit of dialogue. Did you come for tea? Something like that. I was about to leave. I'll excuse myself. Have a nice time. Thank you very much. I doubt Miyuki would accept Natsume's diary. Okay, yeah, it's just if in case you figure maybe someone else. Let me just see then real quick. Okay, no, of course not her parents. Like, lo, here's her diary. I just want to see this extra dialogue then. Are we? Why are you here? Oh, hello, Haki. We out somewhere? Just for some shopping. Do you need something from me? Nah, I just happen to be nearby. I'll leave now. Okay. Bye. I actually can't. I'm still not Hakiki. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, cause yeah, I don't. Well, I don't know. Like, I think it's like it's one of those things. Like, oh yeah, we're just friends in it. But then it's like, I don't know. She could be into you. She could have been into you. Who knows? She could have developed the feelings. All right, all right. Let's just get until we get back to the cafe with these two, or rather in the flashback. It seems to be a glitch that, from I don't know, insufficient memory. Either that or like, nah, it's fine. My hard drive has lots of space still. Unless it's like allocated memory, everything goes like nuts because the flashback filter goes nuts sometimes. It was fine last time it happened at least. So all right, real quick. But yeah, okay, yeah. Good thing is we're almost at 2 hours, so it's a good thing. What's it called? I didn't force to like finish the game like last time I played. I really like I don't know, I really like the character writing in this game. I really like it. And I like the whole theming, like stuff to do with, like the truth and like also about perceptions on people. I like the theming with this game. All right. Okay, gotta go through your animations. Okay, let's talk. Come on. I think if I press the key to skip, he'll just skip the entire conversation with him. I don't think he'll skip to the flashback. I could try, but we're already in this deep, so let's not. Okay, yeah, your phone call in your house. You have a TV in your room. Okay, cool. We're back here after Mont Blanc, and then after he says like, "Yeah, I'm not into people." Romantically, rather. It might change, but for now, he feels like he's not in. He just isn't into people romantically. And even I don't need to make you. Yeah, okay. When he gives the proposal, thank you for telling me. I'd say as well. I want you to marry. Okay, cool. We're almost there. You're never loved anyone in a romantic sense. Mm-hmm. Two negatives make a positive. Okay, yeah. Are you okay with that? Yes, Oka. Of course, I'm the one who proposed it, isn't it? The cave, it's me. You talked a few times. Trust. I wasn't even thinking of making this kind of proposal until hearing what you just told me just now. But I was glad that you told me your feelings honestly. And I found it amazing. If I were in your shoes, I doubt I would have courage to come out about myself. Yeah, yeah. It's clear. They're not saying it directly, but the subtext is like not even subtext anymore. It's in your face. But they're not saying it, but it's clear. What's more, you opened up about it, not for selfish reasons, but only out of concern for me. It takes sincerity to do that. That level of sincerity is plenty for me to respect you, Natsume, and like you as a person. And if it's possible, you could arrive at marriage and we could end up together. I would want to be the someone who I could respect. Be with someone who I could respect. I feel like I could get on well with someone as admirable as you. But of course, it's no more of intuition. Yeah, they just go along after that. You only refuse it if it displeases you. This is only me asking you to be accomplices in deceiving the world. But if you aren't, that's actually like a fire line, deceiving the world. But if you aren't opposed, please consider joining hands with me. Yes, Oka, you could be surprisingly bold, extreme even. To be honest, I thought you seem kind of unreliable, but I'm taken aback. I get that a lot. Well, will you consider my proposal? Natsume, are you crying? Sorry, it's not like that. I'm just so relieved. It's my first time telling anyone, so I was actually really anxious. What I do if you reacted poorly? But with you accepting it, yes, Oka, overtension left me at once. I'm really glad you're thinking about me so seriously. You're more sincere than me. Thank you, and I'll say it again. Please marry me, Natsume. Yes. Though only for a limited time, I'll do my best not to shame you as your partner. I'll be glad to have a relationship of mutual recognition, such that I'd have no regrets even if we do get married. Oh, but for now, I'd appreciate your support with my, Of course, I want you to keep at it until you're satisfied. I'll be rooting for you. Alright. I never hated or denied myself. I just understand that this is the only way in which I can live. But some part of me is uneasy. Would I never would I never in my life have a bond with someone? That quiet loneliness remained. Ah. And then Shuri appeared before me. Shuri and I felt entirely different things, but we had one thing in common. We had a point in common. Both of us were prone to having to fight against solitude. Perhaps I proposed we joined hands, because I didn't want to fight this world alone. It was an underhanded idea that only brought her into my fight. Regardless, we did join hands, to not lose ourselves, even if it meant deceiving others. To both do what we wanted to do. Ah. I wasn't expecting Yasuoka to get this monologue moment as well. I wasn't expecting it. But that's cool. He gets one. Shuri was grateful to me, but I was the only one who was truly glad. For the first time, I learned how joyous it could be for yourself to be accepted. Ah. Was it relationship formed only because of our interests aligned? I couldn't deny it. But I feel there's a definitive sense of respect and trust between us. I earnestly supported Shiori. While it wasn't something I could understand, I prayed that she would achieve her desire. The reason I supported her? Maybe because I saw my own future in the one she was heading toward. Because the two of us were alike. Ever since Shiori died, a certain feeling has hung around me. Powerlessness. I didn't care about anything anymore. With the death of the partner I respected and rooted for, I didn't know what to do. If Shiori could become happy, maybe even I, who felt no love for anyone, could see a ray of hope. I must have been projecting myself on her. I've never hated or denied myself, but I must admit, I felt let down by myself for feeling nothing but powerlessness. After all, I hadn't even shed a tear at Shiori's death. Yeah, you care about her. People cope with death in different ways as well. You and Abe must have seen me as a person trying to protect his late fiancée, which wouldn't be incorrect, but I personally think that desperation came from a desire to do away with my own sense of powerlessness. I couldn't do anything while Shiori lived, so I thought I had to at least protect my precious secret. An impure motive, isn't it? Not for Shiori's sake at all, it was really to maintain my own peace of mind. I thought I understood myself to be a dispassionate person, but I can't help but feel disappointed in myself. I've only acted trusting only in what I wanted to do, and it produced this result. I even talked Shiori into a sham marriage, saying it was for both of our sakes. And then there was no point doing it. Shiori died without being able to achieve what she desired most. I think over time that I should have died instead of Shiori. Compared to the one who everyone adored, Shiori dying unfulfilled, that would have been far better. Don't say things like that. I don't think you're wrong that Natsume failed, but that's not your fault, is it? If Natsume's best efforts ended in failure, there was no helping that. There's nothing you can do about that. And Natsume's death was a simple accident. Had nothing to do with that failure, or her intentions. What would have changed if you died, Yasuoka? Natsume wouldn't have to suffer. That's not true, right? Her parents would have just found someone else and be like, yeah, you marry this guy instead. Don't say you should have died. That's just sad. I don't want to hear that. Unless, okay, Akari has no involvement with Sumizak, with Yasuoka, at least. Besides the one we obviously saw in the actual story. That was like when we were there. But she would have gone drastic with him, though. So Akari is still kind of sus. You said you couldn't do anything for Natsumi while she was alive, but she was hoping for you to do something, do you think? Just you accepting her secret and giving her your support, that made Natsumi plenty happy, I bet. And just as you supported Natsumi, I'm sure Natsumi supported you too. I'm sure there was no helping feeling powerless either. It's nothing to do with you as a person, because everyone who liked Natsumi has been the same way. I've seen lots of people suffering from her loss, so I know. And at the very least, I don't think you're a dispassionate person, Yasuoka. In fact, I almost feel the opposite. Yeah, you're just dispassionate about love and stuff, like romance and stuff. But you are like sincere. He is sincere. Like he is going to keep the secret of Shiori to his grave, pretty much. He did do drastic measures, so that's not exactly not a passionate person, at least. Don't turn to desperation. Don't succumb to darkness or do anything extreme anymore. That thinking of doing anything to protect Natsumi's secret definitely wouldn't make her happy. Yeah, true. At the same time, yeah, a bit almost went too far with that. Definitely want to make her happy. You think so too, don't you? As Natsumi's fiance, you were right beside her. So surely you know what she'd want for you now. Even enough to spare. Try to remember. But Natsumi what you talked to her about. If you do, maybe you'll find your answer to whether you should be like this. Yeah, perhaps you're right. Sherry told me she would do her best to be a person I wouldn't be ashamed to have as a partner. Sherry was a woman practically too good for the likes of me, yet she approved of me. If Sherry were to know what I did to you, she wouldn't just be very angry, she'd probably scorn me. Yeah, you went a bit too far, probably. I can't say I'm suitable for Shiori now, this despairing, dangerous self of mine. Shiori may be gone, but I suppose I would live in a way that won't bring her shame as her fiancé. Perhaps it's not too late to live, keeping in mind what Shiori wanted for me. I think so too, Yasuoka. Thank you, Aoi. Talking with you has cleared my head a bit. I'm truly sorry for before. I did something terrible. If you wish, I'm willing to go where you think is appropriate. But what do you think I should do? It wasn't me who got followed or injured, so I can't really say. But Akari said it was fine, so if you're reflecting on what you did, I think it's fine. Understood. But can you tell Abe what I said? Yeah. Akari's been busy lately, so once things settle down, sure. Hey, yes, Oka, this is off topic, but if the Natsumi family asked, would you marry Sakura? I wouldn't. I only thought of marrying Shiori because she was Shiori. In general, one wouldn't marry when it's against another person's will. I doubt Sakura likes me in the first place. That said, she is Shiori's dear sister, so I do intend to support her in whatever way I'm able. Ah. Huh. That's good. Oi, have you finished investigating everything to do with Shiori now? I think so. There might be nothing left to investigate about her. Although the cat hag, I'm still feeling hazy about that, wondering what in the world happened. It does feel like Akari put some bad ideas in her mind. That feels like what it's building up to, based on like how we've seen Akari act towards the other two. Well, three rather. The other characters Shiori was close to. But my last ray of hope, Natsume's diary, didn't say anything about it, so I don't know what else I can do. You talked to the cat hag in person, didn't you? Did your conversation not give any clues? No, all she told me was incomprehensible. Owie, you're very earnest about listening to what people say. I wonder if that's why the words come out so smoothly talking to you. I just naturally end up saying a lot. Perhaps there's something important you can extract even from that conversation with the cat hag, and you just haven't noticed it? Maybe you should try looking back carefully over what you talked about. There could be a useful hint lurking in there, you know? Hmm. A specific phrase, maybe. Look back. Oh, bad 'un or good 'un? From the Girls' Academy, right? Got bad 'uns and good 'uns. I'm asking which one you are. Okay, so, right. Like, there would be a good. If Shiori became a bad 'un in her eyes, there was someone involved with her who was a good one. So you're bad on her. Same as that girl. You're the same as that. Singing up for demons. Think I should be even more misfortunate. Hmm? I have to go to check about what I realized. Sure. Be careful. Sorry for troubling you, but thank you for talking to me. I don't know what I should say, but I'm rooting for you. Just don't do anything dangerous. Well, goodbye. Take care. Oi's a really curious girl. Her emotions are easily affected over other people's circumstances, as if they're her own. Does she think she can understand people if she knows them well enough? Maybe that's why she longs to know about others so much. True, yeah. Yet you can never fully understand other people, and it's rare to have a mutual understanding. Yeah, that's the big theme of this game, huh? Can you ever really truly understand someone? I worry that someone like Oe could be deeply betrayed someday. I feel sorry for her. I like Aoi. I like her. She's great. Alright. Oops. Well, we're back here, but alright. Back to the cat lady's house. Like, it's naive of her, but I don't know, that's what I like about Aoi. She's like earnest in a sense. You again. Told you I won't speak with Badens. Be off with you. Wait, Mrs. Tamura, I'm begging you. Please tell me something. What you said before about cats being demons who cause up bad things. Who did you hear about that from? Because I mean, before you cared for cats, so you hadn't heard it at the time. Which means you learned about that later, right? Could it be someone told you? Yep. Was that the person you would call a good one? Because you said that Natsumi, the girl who looked at the cats with you was a bad one, right? She deceived you by not saying cats were demons, and that's why you thought she was a bad kid. Which would make the person who told you about cats a good kid, right? Am I right? Yep. Was the good kid a student at Cosmos? That's what you said to me at first, that there were bad and good kids at the school. Yep. That Baden tricked me, made me care for cats without telling me the truth. Told her I strangled them all because I'm not bad, but she told me to stop. Having a while after that bad girl started to see me. It wasn't a walk when a good girl came up to talk. Made me glad, nodding along to what I said, so I invited her to the house. Girl started to come have tea at my house after that. Was glad because I had nobody to talk to, just cats. Having cats was fine, but better to have people, I realised. I look forward to that girl coming by. One day, girl says she had something that was hard to say, but she wanted to tell me. I asked her what. She teaches me cats are demons, but they call up bad things. It's Akari. That's a bit. That's mad psycho. Not gonna lie. That's like we do know that Akari is manipulative. We do know that. Like we've seen it firsthand, and like she's like super good at acting, but like damn, it was in front of. I mean, I guess like it's been in front of us all along, but it's like, oh, she's our friend. It's not that big deal. But then it's like, yeesh. It's a curry, isn't it? Surely. Told me my son's death, having to live by myself. It was all Cat's fault. That having cats around him hurt my relationship with neighbors. Or if it was bad stuff the cats brought about. And you believe that, Mrs. Tamura? That girl wouldn't lie. I was into what I had to say. My eyes were open thanks to her. So I strangled over cats. Ugh. couldn't afford to let him summon any more bad, so I caught and strangled any that walked by the house. At night, went searching for any nearby. Now the house is all clean. Neighbors calmed down too. Bad kids stopped coming. Something good's for sure to come to me again. Mrs. Tamura, what did that bad girl look like? Long purple hair, had a good, pretty face. Neighbors called her a good kid, didn't know about myself. And what about the good girl? Tall with short red hair. I hadn't seen her since she'd be busy. I couldn't come by no more. Damn, the music. But no news is good news. Thinks she's getting on just fine. I thought you might be a good girl too, because you listened to me. But just like that bad girl, you stuck up for the demons and blamed me. What do you youngsters know about me? Nothing. You all act all uppity. You're not alone when you know how I feel. Yeah, she just got manipulated because, like, Akari listened to her and made it seem like she was good. Like, I hear your problems in it. Yeah, I hear you. Now hear what I have to say. That kind of thing. Now off with you. Don't come again. Akari. Yeah, this is like massive betrayal. I've carried on with this investigation to know the truth of Natsume's death. Yet I've exhausted everything to do with Natsume. However, now it's Akari, my best friend, who I no longer understand at all. So seeing the letters between Natsume and Hahakigi aim to shake my Miyuki's self-worth. Worst of all, interacting with the cat hag repeatedly to then feed her nonsense and leads her to dispose of her cats. I knew none of this. Akari didn't tell me anything about it. What did Akari want to do? What was she trying to do? My mind is a mess. I don't get Akari at all anymore. Or what I should do. I will investigate into Akari. If I asked Akari the reasons for her actions directly, I don't know whether she'd tell me. She might just dodge my questions. So before I can confirm the truth of Akari, I should research as much as I can. It's laughable, huh? Even I'm shocked at how freaked out I am, going through these precautions. But what do you expect? I may not have thought I knew Akari completely, but I didn't think I'd become this unsure. Like, yeah, by all means, we don't know people exactly, but it's like, you don't expect to find out they're, like, mad, manipulative, and all that stuff, either. It's like, that's a big shift. Honestly, I'm incredibly reluctant, sneaking around to look at my best friend. But I'm just not able to associate with her, as if nothing happened while I feel this haziness. I just have to do it. For my future, for myself, I have to look into Akari. Alright. And then we have the awkward conversation between her and Akari in the morning. I feel like I hadn't slept a wink. Akari? Seems like a cold. Taking today off. You okay? I'm fine. Tell Kageyama. I'll be there tomorrow. Take care. I don't know, Akari's also like, she feels really sharp. That it feels like she knows. It feels like Akari knows that Aoi is, you know, on her tail, to put it like that. So it feels Akari knows. She feels a type that just knows. I hate that I feel relieved over my own friend being sick. But I mean, I don't know how I should look when I next see Akari. Besides, I'm investing in her today, so it's convenient she's out. But yeah, I guess we'll have to find out Akari's reasoning. Oh, hey, Oi, you done the Culture Festival's feature yet? Go check that out over soon. You okay? You look really unwell. Are you feeling sick? I'm fine, just a little tired. Sure. don't push us. Don't push if it's hard, okay? Seems like Abe's out sick herself. Turning into K-drama again. I mean, it's a drama, but I like it. I like it. It is drama, of course, but I like it. I like I like the themes that it's going for, and like the themes, that kind of thing, that sort of stuff. Yeah, this looks like a really old RPG Maker game. I think it. This one came out, I think, in like 2021. I think it's RPG. Well, not RPG. It's like Wolf Engine, but like it came out in last year, right? 2020. No, right. Last year was 2022. 2021. It came out in. Let's get started, but who should I ask? I feel like it'd be bad to do too big of an investigation. Everyone knows Akari and I are friends, so they'd probably be dubious. Plus, unlike Natsume, Akari isn't a celebrity or anything. That might not be a point to ask too broad a group. That said, it's limiting my targets. If limiting my targets means I can't get info, there's no point. What should I do? Let's try asking active clubs, but keep it to second years and adults. Still in the orchestra club though. They're probably busy before the upcoming concert. And if I do happen to cause an issue, it'd be big trouble. To be fair, RPG Maker games are like, well, RPG Maker, Wolf Engine, those vein of games. They tend to go for like the older aesthetic. I really want to hear from girls who have been here since junior high. And there's people who can tell me about a side of Akari I don't know. With Akari taking days off, that's my only chance for questioning. Taking the days off. Let's go. Alright. Old as gold. It's nice that, yeah, like, even in the modern age, we still have stuff going. Like, to be fair, like, I saw, like, like, stuff like Bloodborne PSX. Like, the Bloodborne demake. There's also, like, game demakes as well, so even with, like, things progressing, there's always like going for like older aesthetics. I see. I guess it's pretty strong offensively, and plus obviously the debuff stuff. Okay, we can save. We'll save number 1. What is Akari Abe like? Alright, so today is... What day is it today? Today's a Thursday, so... Cooking, art, and literary clubs are not in. So only adults and thingy. Okay. Let me check real quick something. Okay, there's a lot, yeah. I didn't see which ones we go to, but we'll just explore. Abe, huh? Wouldn't you know best? Well, whatever. She's smart, yeah. She violates the dress code and comes late a lot. But teachers give her a pass of her grades. Yeah, she does. Alright, Kath. We check in with the... Try links instead. I see, yeah. For me, I always bring a tank, to be honest. Like, whether it's Fu or Stel. Like, I feel like I always want a tank of sorts rather than, like, just running healer only. Where's Akari, like? Abe? She's just cold, but she'll chat with you quite a bit. I like that girl. Alright. Who else, then? Just adults and clubs, then. And second years. Wait, yes, you... Okay, art club is not on today. Like a tank too, but I just want to try other stuff for fun. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. Fair. Because like, whenever I hear about my friends and their teams they bring, it's like, they don't really... some of them don't really develop Stel. So it's like, you don't run tank, huh? Alright, nothing here. Abe's smart, you know. I invited her to join once, but she said clubs were a hassle and refused. But she did help you out, Oe. Look at you, having an excellent assistant. Totally OP. Yeah, I still need to unlock it. I haven't played Swarm since the last stream. I haven't played Swarm since the last stream, in all honesty. So yeah. Hold on 1 second. Okay, 1 sec. There we go. Maybe I'll stream. No. I feel like it's something I prefer to do off stream because it's a lot of just like farming. We'll see. She's smart, cool. Well, I'll probably do next update if there's a story update. If not, then I'll wait for the next story update. She's smart, cool. I like her. But we've only talked a little bit, and she won't join our society. Biology. I was here in junior high, but we didn't come in contact, so I don't really know. Maybe the teachers would know. Aren't you and Abe friends? Why are you looking into her? Won't Abe get mad if she found out? Alright, cooking. Yeah, cooking's not on today. Art isn't in today. One of them isn't in today. That reminds me, I talked to Abe a bit before. The Culture Festival. I said you're sure friendly with Aoi, since we're looking into all that stuff, right? And Abe said she likes you, Aoi, because you're amusing to be around. How nice. You said that, Kari? Yeah, we know that. She mentioned it before, but I guess not in front of Aoi though. Amusing to be around is a tad. How to say? What's the word? Distant. Let's say distant. Slow down in the story and try to do some swarm. I see. You beat second difficulty first try. Ah, nice. How do I put it? She's kind of dry. Never seen her passionate about something. I see her reading in the library after school sometimes. She likes to read. Alright, how about you? Abe Simpson. Yeah, can't deny. Oh, Abe? She seems blunt, but she can be surprisingly polite. And I think she's a sensible girl. She diligently serves as library assistant too. Let me just see actually. Do we even... Actually, yeah. Okay, yeah. How much did we know? Calm, intelligence, lazy, gets bored. Junior high, has known Abe since first year. Library assistant. Okay, yeah. So we only knew like the top part with her earlier on. Reminds me of Yuppie Psycho. Ah, I see. I played that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, you were around when I played it, didn't I? Wasn't I? It's I wouldn't say I guess more like the top-down thing, but Yuppie Cycle is more survival horror. Oh, isn't she your best friend, Obi? But I don't really know her. I believe she had pretty good grades. I feel like her exam scores were always in top 3. Yeah, like she's like hyper intelligent. Quartz party. It's more like just the RPG maker vibe, to be honest. The top down, not top down, like whatever view it is called, with like RPG. Oh, like setting, but the building and stuff. I see. I don't know much about her, but I think she's a good kid. Admire her, always being sure to greet me. All right, who's here? No one. I guess the staff room and no, even then no. Okay, our own year. Abe's a tardy often. I think she oversleeps a lot. We never talk much, but I don't really know. But hey, don't you know her best, Aoi? She's calm and cool, and she feels a bit androgynous too. Not like we're that close, but I like her. I don't think I know her any more than you would, Aoi. Have you... Sorry, Aoichi. Have you ever asked someone who's been here since junior high? There is that guy as well, but I've really talked to him once. She's a library assistant. I guess she likes books. Checks them out at library sometimes. I feel like I've heard her name before. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know her a lot. In junior high, she struck out as always on her own. Didn't seem to have any friends. But she seems to she's always been with you since starting senior year. Maybe smart, envious. Not very Japanese compared to other character names. There is like obviously Shinzo Abe. I think it's not common, but Abe is I think it is, but there is like, I guess it's not commonly used, but there is like, of course, Shinzo Abe, for example. We haven't talked very much. Does he have any friends but you, Aoi? If she does, could you ask them? I was in her class in junior high, and she was always alone. I asked her if she was lonely, but she said no. Oh, she said she was more comfortable that way. She's right. It's pleasant being on your own. So she's like, she cut herself as a loner. Cut out herself as a loner. Yeah, the former president guy, and like, yeah, the whole meme surrounding that. He's pretty cool, huh? Prime Minister. And smart too. If she were, I think Prime Minister, yeah. If she were a guy, I bet she'd have lots of admirers. Huh. Obi, you're always with Abe, aren't you? If you want to know something, ask her directly. Abe's in the newspaper club, right? Try asking Mr. Mukoda. Oh, yeah. Never talk, try asking someone else. And then you're kind of a blunt girl. Not good with people like that. You're with her? Oh, she's in the newspaper club too. I figured she didn't have a club. I don't know. Ask someone else. Calm air about her. Tall and got a good figure. And then... Okay, we got everyone here. Oh yeah, the pool club. What, you? Not you, but sure, everyone else, but you don't want to talk. I hear swimming's good for dieting. Is that true? I don't feel like I've gained much weight. I feel I've gained weight from muscle. Yeah, there's also muscle weight as well to be... Yeah, like... Working out and stuff is like... There's also muscle weight to take into account. And not just like... You know, you also gain weight from muscles. I see her in the library sometimes. Maybe the literary club girls would know. Oh, they already have a day off too. Oh, there's something I'm curious about. I've seen Abe walking around town a few times, but she was a weird old lady. Surely she's a relative. Okay, they did interact numerous times. Yeah, that confirms it without doubt then. I have no idea. Ask someone else. Tall, nice figure. I'm short on stocky, so I'm envious. When I'm keeping on swimming helps. A little more info. Okay. The gym. Okay, yeah, all these guys. You're friends with Abe, right? I always felt like, thank goodness, because I'm a little worried about Abe. What do you mean? So, Abe was friendly with her home teacher in second... Oh. This is where it comes in. Oh. Right. They did mention at the start of the game, yeah, a teacher did end up doing that. Oh. Akari, come on, man. That's right, because that was one of the red information that we needed to collect to unlock the post game. Oh, that's where it comes in. Jeez. Abe was friendly with her homeroom teacher in second year of junior high. She seemed to be a mentally fragile person, and she ended up hanging herself in a classroom. I heard there was a teacher who killed herself, but she was friendly with Akari? Yeah, I imagine Abe was really shocked. I felt bad. And worried she might be traumatized to make friends. Like, she was always alone afterward. Although, was she typically alone since before friending the teacher too, I wonder? I forgot. Misdirection. Maybe. Let's find out, but... It's like... What's it called? Unless she, like, talked her into doing that. Like, it's like something like... What's it called? Like in one other game I played, there's a character who's like this smart ass who then ends up like not manipulating but like talking. Well, that's different, I guess. But like, I guess like Chocolata from JoJo, that kind of thing. I don't know. Sorry. Abe used to have long hair, didn't she? Back in junior high. Oh, you came in senior high. She didn't know, huh? She's tall, so she'd be good for volleyball or basketball. So there's no way she's not in a club at all. Unnecessarily common plot in school mystery. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this whole, like we're in, like, the post-game segment, but, like, the main game itself was about, like, investigating into, like, a student's supposed suicide. But yeah, that's what the main game is about. Honestly, not about, but, like, that's the main plot thread in the main game, investigating a student's suicide. And then we end up going through, like, themes of, like, you know, do we truly understand people, all that kind of thing. Abe, she seems so cool-headed, sort of the opposite of you, Owie. Oh, but I like you better, okay? Thanks. Wasn't she a library assistant? I've seen her working in library. I thought Abe was cold since he looked blunt, but it wasn't really like that when we talked. She's kind of sociable. I like girls like that. Different class, different club. Don't know her all. Try someone else. Abe is tall, isn't she? About the same as that model Murakami, right? Around 5'7". Yeah, psychological stuff. Yeah, it's like themes about that kind of thing. I like it. I like. This is one of those games that like I'm surprised by how much like well, one is like it's longer than I expected, but also like it's one of those like games I didn't expect to be like to like captivate me as much as it did. Like I went into it thinking, okay, yeah, sure, like just something to like play alongside Paranoia since it's like a really short game, but then it's like, okay, damn. Like it just hits you like, okay, cool, because I didn't really have much clue about this game. I just saw like, oh, mystery game, cool, let's play it. It's like, damn, fair. It's pretty like nice characters and stuff. Have you tried Yuminiki? Yeah, I've played Yuminiki a long time ago, yeah. I didn't properly play it, like, I don't know. I think for me, like, it's something I ended up, like, watching, like, you know, videos about, rather than playing properly, because, like, I'm not the type that's really great when it comes to having no goal, let's say. As in, like, I know the whole deal with Yuminiki, like, going through dream worlds, and then you discover abstract stuff to do with Madatsuki, like what kind of person she was, people she knows about, that kind of thing, and when you piece together the mystery surrounding it, well, yeah, you piece it's open to interpretation, but like there's like bits and pieces you interpret about Madatsuki. I'm not really that great when it comes to that kind of thing, as in like I appreciate it, but I'm not good at playing it, where like there's no objective, we have to like explore, and like there's like some obscure stuff, like I think like stuff like to do with like Uboa was their name, the face guy. Like you have to do like some really specific things, go to this world, grab this item, go to this world, place it down. It's like, how would you know that? I mean, I guess people have like experimented with the game a lot over the years. It's been like how many years already? 10 plus, more than 10 even. But yeah, I appreciated it though. I appreciate the game though. Like, yeah, and it's like it's been like, it's like a big baseline for like RPG Maker games inspiration, I feel. Or like at least like it's one of the bigger RPG Maker games that people know about. Also, like on the topic of Yuminiki, there's this guy like who does like YouTube shorts of like talking about, oh yeah, don't do this or you die, or like, oh that kind of thing, and it's like the music he uses like is like from Yuminiki, and it's like, okay, cool. That's a funny thing. That's a funny way to like stumble upon Yuminiki. The tall girl who's always with Oe. If you want to know something, why not ask her yourself? Alright, cool. Let's check in Auditorium, the drama club then. I was in Abe's class in junior high. Did you know that Abe hates bugs? Especially butterflies and moths, I hear. Surprising, huh? Yeah, we know... Oh, wait. Oh, we don't know that, actually. We don't know that. Because when... Oh, Akari doesn't... Sorry, Aoi doesn't know that, actually. Right. Because we only see Akari get, like, super messed up over bugs if we get the bad end, if we get the game over when we sneak into school, or when it was I forgot her name. Haha Hari, whatever, the green haired girl, when she saves Akari from getting threatened by the moth. So Aoi never saw that. Abe was a kind of nice figure, huh? Hard to tell in that Parker though. I wonder if she joined drama club. I've been here since junior high. I never hardly get to talk with Abe. We don't really talk. Abe's pretty smart, isn't she? I think her exam scores were always up there. Amazing, huh? Alright. Gym, we've been here. Alright, tennis court. Sorry to bother you, Sakura. Could I ask you something strange? Sakura, what do you think of Akari? Let's see. She's smart, understands people's feelings well. She really comforted me. And I'm envious of her height. I wish we're as tall as her. I don't know. We're in different classes and all. Could you ask someone else? Tall, feels like she's good for sports, but I don't think she plays, does she? I was with her as library assistant in junior high. She complained about hassle a lot, but she did the work. I'm a library assistant, like Abe. We talk sometimes and she seems really easygoing. I see her at the library sometimes. I think she's a library assistant, or does she just like to read? Sorry, we never talked at all. I see her walking with you often though. I've pictured her as tall and cool. We never talked, so I don't know her personality or anything. Okay. Any last words? Any normal topics? Do you have any second Oi senpai? Does your association have a day off? Take a day off? No one said it in stone, no. Heck, our active days are whenever. It's kind of just do it when you wanna. Is that so? What, you wanna join us? Alright. Then there's the fields left. Our club does runs around the campus. I sometimes see Abe near shoe cubbies. Ah. Really? Do you see what she was doing? Dunno. I figured she was doing something and not going home. Because she was still there for a few laps. Hearing OST of a random game you haven't played in a long time is a really obscure experience. Yeah. It's like a lot of YouTube channels just like put up like they use like game music. Like I don't think they've even I think it's like the editors like who put the music in, but like I don't feel like they played the game. Like some like essay videos or like something put like Persona 5 music, or like they put in whatever and it's like, have they played this game? Maybe not, but the editor sure has. I figured she was doing something and not going home, because she was still there for a few laps, but it was hard to see in the middle of running. Especially when it's the more obscure games as well, when they put the OST in. Abe's been here since junior high, if I remember right. Maybe if you asked the girl around since then, no clue myself. I don't know if she's smart, but other than that, it doesn't seem to stand out that much, so... She was hard to approach at first when she was not... At first, with not smiling. But I once talked to her, she's pretty sociable. I'll talk with her more if we were in the same class. Abe, huh? Her bluntness sort of scares me, so we never talked. Weren't you friends with her? Abe was running all over looking for you the other day, Owie. Don't worry, your friend now. Yeah, because, like, Akari does care. It does seem like she cares about Aoi. But with her, like, you know, being concerned about her. Like, when she got, taken away by Kana's friends. But, I don't know. I mean, we never talked. Haven't even heard any rumors about Abe. I never thought of Abe. Does Abe have curly hair or perm? I feel like it's been curly since junior high. Alright, no one hangs out here. Nah. I think that's everyone then. Okay, no, we're missing someone. Let me check. Social studies, computer lab, 2B. Oh, the restroom. The restroom. Restroom, washroom, whatever you call it. Toilets. No, we talked to you guys already. What am I missing then? Just double check. 2A, 2B, 2D, 2C. Okay, let me... Where am I missing then? Social studies, library, computer lab, 2B, restroom, drama club, courtyard. Oh, the courtyard. The courtyard. Forgot about that. No one hangs out here. Of course not. Okay, the courtyard. I kind of get the impression she's hard to approach. I haven't seen her smile much or anything. School in Japan is big. A lot of like, well, I mean, it's like lots of classrooms to be fair. This is like, just like classrooms, then auditorium. I guess like the outside school parts, like a field, a gym, a pool, the auditorium, a tennis court. And then even then, like, well, I mean, the rest could be just classrooms, like chemistry class, biology class, cooking class, library, social studies room. Yeah, I think it's like the outside area that's pretty massive. She's cool and collected. Like, she doesn't talk much, or even when she's with you, right? Or is it because she's not talking a ton? Abe, she gives me a kind of. I didn't even have a court back in the day. I mean, I guess it count like courtroom, court. I guess courtyard plus or like playground. I guess it tends to be more like a playground. Abe, she gives me a kind of cold impression, so I don't like her much. Maybe that'll change the way I actually talk to her. I've never seen Abe being friends with anyone but you, Aoi. Unless she doesn't like having any of her friends, or does she like being alone? You're friends with Abe, right? Unless you ask about it. Abe, huh? She seemed friendly with her homeroom teacher in second year of junior high. That one again. The teacher was a lady fresh out of college and made fruitless efforts to get along with students, but she'd always talk with Abe. It was kind of annoying, but she'd always talk with Abe in the classroom of the school. Alright. Okay, is that homeroom teacher thing again? Unless it's going to be one of those things that we know about, but it's never mentioned in the sense that we know it's there, but it's never mentioned, and it's just like another thing that's a bit iffy. There we go. That's all. That's our round of questioning done. Alright, it's been 3 hours, so yeah, good thing I didn't push this game. Good thing I didn't push it. Because with me reading out loud, plus the crash partway through, we'll see. No, there's no time to stop thinking. I have to consider this. First of all, let's calm down. Unorganized information so far. Both old information and new going in order. Alright, puzzle time. We're doing like a relationship tree. It all began with the incident where Shiori Natsumi, the most popular girl in school, died by falling from the rooftop. It was long rumored to be suicide. I, who had no connection with Natsumi, just out of curiosity, began to investigate the truth of Natsumi's death. I asked my friend Abe, Akari Abe, to cooperate with me. She's smart and seemed bored, so I asked her to be my assistant. By investigating with Akari's help, I was able to uncover 5 people with deep connections to Natsume. Her little sister Sakura, her fiancé Sumikazu Yasuoka, Kana Murakami, who was said to view Natsume as a rival. Those 3 had various histories with Natsume and were proven to have no connection to her death. Miyuki Endo, senior in the orchestra club, who Natsume relied on, she also had no connection to the incident of her death. The one who was involved in the incident was her best friend Midori Hakigi. She was present when Natsume fell from the rooftop. Hakigi told us everything, shared the truth with the police in school, and my and Akari's investigation ended in theory. However, I found Natsume and Hakigi's letters in Akari's room, something she definitely shouldn't have possessed. Prompted by this, I resumed my investigation on my own and was able to identify 2 issues that deeply troubled her. One was her inner feelings. It was a very sensitive issue and not for me to touch on, so I don't intend to delve into it. Okay, yeah, it's there, but we know it's there. It's just it's there, though. We know it, but it's not gonna, like, yeah. The other issue was different. The strange actions of the cat hag who was hoarding cats. She cared for cats alongside Natsume, yet abruptly started killing them en masse, and even rejected Natsume when she told her to stop. The reason for that was that Akari got in contact with the cat hag and fed her nonsense, damaging her trust in Natsume. Akari's actions were strange, beyond just the case of the cat hag, stealing Natsume and Hakigi's letters, unsettling Miyuki. That's why I decided to investigate Akari. And a new person of interest has come up. A teacher who killed herself in junior high, though I never knew her. Okay, that's getting brought up then. That much is enough, but it's getting deep It's giving deep thought past this. That's very scary. It feels like there's something I shouldn't learn about. My brain's putting a stop on me, considering it any more than this. No, I can't be like that. Enough of this weak attitude. I've worked so hard investigating. Let's calm down once more and review the correlation between all relevant parties. Who had what relationships, whether they were one way or whether they were mutual. I'll look at it all from the start. Alright, let's save. Alright, here goes. Okay, so we do arrows. No, that's okay, that's a mess. Oh, I see. I don't see. No idea what controls to this, but okay. One-way feelings? Not really. It's like two-way feelings. While... yeah, you're just one way. I guess. And then... something I shouldn't learn about. Yeah. I mean, you two are friends, so I guess that works out. We're not focusing on Shiori's loving feelings to her, at least. It's not of contention here. No. I think it's one way with the dead teacher, though. It feels like it's one way. I mean, they both knew each other. It's not mutual. And, okay, I need to fix up this arrow, though. This one with the cat lady. No. Okay, automatic, fine. Come on, I just can't. After coming this far, I'm trying not to look at what I don't want to see. This won't do. I can't run the truth of what Akari did to who. I had to confront it. Akari was stealing precious letters that connected Natsumi and Haakigi. I have evidence and a witness, so this should be undeniably true. Haakigi was wounded by not being able to get replies from Natsume. Judging from Natsume said, it was like the same for her. In other words, Akari's interference put cracks in their relationship. Natsume and Miyuki had a trusting relationship where they supported each other as junior and senior. Saved from personal isolation, Miyuki was grateful to Natsume. Also, she was happy to be depended upon. But Akari dismissed those feelings as reliance on Natsume. She threatened that Miyuki's individuality would vanish, damaging her performances. Feeling crisis looming, Miyuki stepped down as concert mistress and distanced herself from Natsume, causing a gulf between them. So the impetus for destruction of Natsume and Miyuki Trusting's relationship was also Akari. Finding the cat hag, Natsume worried for the irresponsible animal hoarding. Sweet Dreams started playing. Ha. Is that the what? Sweet Dreams Are Made of This? Is that the name of the song? Or is that just the star of it? Or is that something else? Natsumi worried for the irresponsible animal hoarding she was doing, help care for the cats. Judging from the cat hag's remarks, the two seemed rather close. They both like cats after all. But Natsumi wasn't the only one in contact with the cat hag. Akari was too. Hold on, water. Oh, a song from K-drama. Ah, okay. I guess you watched your fair share of K-drama, huh? I haven't watched any myself. I know vaguely there's like one to do with time traveling. Vaguely. I don't know how Akari got close to the cat hag, but it seems like she listened to her rather kindly. I still want to watch Squid Game one day. That's not a K-drama, but I do want to watch Squid Game one day. The only Korean... Have I watched anything Korean? No, um I watched this like Korean movie. I think it's called Kingmaker. It was pretty interesting. I liked it. I liked it. It's like a like it's like politicians and stuff, but it's a pretty interesting film. Kingmaker. I think was it Korean? The other one I can't remember. There was this like horror like film. I don't know if it was Korean or not. I watched it on a plane. I don't know if it was Korean or not. I can't remember. But yeah, it's just like it's about like um a mother's ghost haunting the daughter and like stuff. It's like it's pretty much the theme to do with like um it's like big family theme, like ancestors and like the whole idea of like I can't remember. I know the feeling, but I can't place the words on it. It was called Mother or something. But in Korean, I think. He was everything on a plane from what I gathered so far. I don't watch. I'm as you know, I'm horrible at watching things. As in like I don't set the time aside. I don't set the time aside to watch stuff. As in like outside of YouTube videos on the side, I like to watch like movies, anime, and stuff like that. Like with my full attention rather than like have it as like a side piece. So like I want to commit time to just like watching stuff. But as you know, I'm horrible at that stuff. But yeah, as in like I guess it depends, but like then again, also like if it's anime like Japanese subs, like I can't really like do something else while watching it. I feel. I think I did it kind of when I watched Yu-Gi-Oh because like some dialogue is just like I set a card face down or I activate whatever, so I can like let my eye go somewhere for like a split second if I multitask. But yeah, the lonely cat hag must have been very glad for that, and that's why she trusted Akari, trusted nonsense story Akari fed her. No questioning what Akari said, the cat hag began killing cats and viewed Natsumi with hostility. She rejected her as a bad girl. Natsumi was shocked by this. Fujimura witnessed her feeding a stray cat while crying. Natsumi and the cat hag, the one who severed their relation, founded in caring for cats, was also Akari. And watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub is the best experience you'll have. Ha! I do like the dub. Like GX dub is really good. I like GX. I like the GX dub. I did watch it again in Japanese though, since obviously season 4 isn't in English, and I played Duel Links with Japanese voiceover. In short, yeah, Akari's the one who messed up all their relationships. What's important here is what objective Akari had doing such a thing, but looking at these results, I can only think of one thing her goal could have been. Whenever Kaiba appears. I like Kaiba's voice in both English and Japanese. To cut Natsume off from those close to her and drive her to loneliness. Until starting the investigation, I had hardly any knowledge of Natsume, her family life, relationships. Before, that was even true for Akari. Before I even began, Akari had known several pieces of information on Natsume. At the very least, Akari must have known about her relationship with Hakiki, Miyuki, and the cat hag. And she used that information to carry out her objective. That is, to sever the trust between Natsumi and those three. I feel like I can gather why she didn't take any action against her sister or fiance. Sakura was trying not to get involved in Natsumi at school, and even declared she hated her sister. So Akari must have viewed Sakura as just Natsumi's little sister and didn't count her as close. And Yasuoka maybe knew that Natsumi had a fiance, but he had little recognition himself. Many knew, but no one knew him. I was only able to learn as much as I did because we went over to Iris Academy. And if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't know. So it's something Akari probably had no knowledge of Yasuoka, so she did nothing to him, or rather, she couldn't do anything to him. I feel like I don't know, it feels like if she tried to do something to Yasuoka, I feel like Yasuoka would be harder to even. Well, we did have the whole thing with like. I mean, that's because he messed up. But like, without Yasuoka doing anything drastic, then like Akari wouldn't have known how to deal with Yasuoka. I feel like the only way to actually get to Yasuoka was like using Shiori's secret. But like, if you know that already, you're in pretty deep. Akari's goal was to break, but then there's no way you'd know what the secret was unless you stole her diary by that point. Akari's goal was to break the trusting relationship between Natsume and those close to her, leaving her lonely. If we suppose that, then what's Akari's real goal behind it? What did she do that for? Unless it was to make a repeat of, oh, I don't know. It feels like if she's that twisted, where it's like Akari likes to see people drown in despair, like the teacher in her junior high years, and then she would have wanted to see Shiori do the same thing. That's I mean, there's no motive behind that. It's just like it is just that. And it's like, uh, unless it's like I worry for Aoi that if Aoi goes the same path as well, like her fighting about Akari messes her up internally that hard. Let's find out where this game goes. Let's find out. And if I hadn't investigated Akari, it would have come. It would never have come to mind. I feel no. It feels like Akari knew, because like Akari isn't dumb. Like she put out the letter in like not plain view, but like in her drawer, like just there, open for Aoi to find. So Akari's like ahead of us. I feel like she knows. She's too sharp for that. The teacher Akari was close with during junior high, seemingly mentally fragile, she hung herself in a classroom. I don't know what kind of association Akari and that teacher had. Did they feel at ease with each other, like me and Akari now? Or was it strictly a student-teacher relationship? Slightly friendly relationship? Something doesn't feel right about Akari and that teacher being friendly. According to masterminding, yeah, like it's clear that Akari is a smart person. She's smart. She's smart and she's sharp. Her only weakness is moths and butterflies. So it feels like she's ahead of us. According to Mitomi and Umehara, she was kind of an annoying teacher who couldn't get close to students. So that's a new teacher for you. Yeah, a bit pushy to be friendly with everyone, I guess. Would the person who says she's more comfortable by herself purposely get along affectionately with that type of person? Especially Akari. She has her supportive side, but she's pretty blunt and hates tedious things. Akari and that teacher definitely wouldn't match, I think. Granted, I can only imagine since I didn't know the teacher, but there had to be another reason Akari and that teacher got along, and I can't think otherwise. In any event, that teacher killed herself, hanging herself in a classroom even. It's all just an idea, I know that full well, but what if Akari was doing to her the same thing she did to Natsume? Ah. Also, this music, I heard it in another game before. This one sounds familiar. It sounds like I heard it in another RPG Maker game I played. It sounds familiar. Well, getting along as someone friendly, acting like nothing was going on. What if she was quietly setting up isolation? Oh, yeah. The isolation, that kind of thing. And the result of driving the teacher to isolation would be her suicide. What if that was Akari's objective? But then, I don't know. Unless it's like Akari didn't mind if Aoi like made herself isolated from everyone else because of her investigation into Natsume, maybe. Hmm. But then I guess I mean Akari did also like get Sakura to like support Aoi, but I guess it's because like she's stuck at an impasse by that point. Like Aoi wouldn't do her investigation without Sakura helping her, giving support to her. Hmm. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Akari is something. Natsume's death was an accident. Unless we're assuming, of course. Like, the whole theme of the game is like, you don't know someone truly and like, all we have is rumors and hearsay. It's not fact by all means. I mean, it's not like we're talking to Akari ourselves. So it's like, who knows? Maybe it's one big misunderstanding. Well, then again, we have evidence. That's the problem. We have evidence of the letters. We have testimony that Akari did talk to Thing. Let's find out. Let's find out. I mean, to be fair, like, misdirection in the sense that, because we thought, like, it could also be like, because we thought we knew Akari all along. We played as Akari, like, slightly a bit in the game, here and there. And then it's like, oh, misdirection. With, like, Akari being, like, this really cool person who, like, helped us along, who's smart, all that stuff. But then it's like, when you look back on it, there's like a lot of like red flags, to say the least. Like Akari's acting ability, manipulating Shiori's mother, obviously threatening Kana, all that stuff. Assuming it was an accident, there's a witness, and I'm not going to doubt the truths of that now. But there hadn't been an accident. There was a significant possibility that Natsumi would have died. Wouldn't have died. Her close relationship destroyed. Perhaps she might have come to not care about anything anymore. And her life in itself. Herself, there. After all, Natsume... It's fine if I fall. If all goes away and I'm at peace, I might prefer that. She did have some thoughts of it, yeah. She didn't mean to do it, but she did have... Yeah, she wasn't in the best mental state either. Just before she fell to her death, she was in such a mental state that she said it'd be fine if she died. Akari, she was guiding Natsume in a way that no one knew about. Akari's objective was to drive Natsumi to suicide. I'm going nuts from overthinking this. It's absurd, I have to admit. There's no way Akari is plotting something as horrifying as making someone die. I mean, when Hakiki tried to jump to her death, Akari friend, he tried to save her, right? Someone like that wouldn't... It's because you were there. Was she only trying to save me? I recall she did tell Hakiki, if you want to die, do it alone. Oh yeah, true. That's a bit much from her as well. Right. Akari literally told Aoi let go of her. Akari literally told Aoi let go of her, which is like, yeesh, Akari, jeez. A bit much. At peace. I mean, more in the sense, I mean, as in like, there was a lot going on with Shiori's life, to say the least. Akari isn't someone who'd plot a person's death. I can't imagine something that awful. I should know her well, right? I know what kind of person Akari is, because I'm with her all the time. Well, heck, it's Akari's fault too, making all these inexplicable actions, not to mention not telling me anything. I wonder if Akari's cold has gone better. Will she come to school tomorrow? I don't know how I should face Akari. I feel sorry for having such an awful idea. Though it's true I feel uncertain about her. If I ask Akari, she'll clear things up. After all, I did decide I'd talk to her once I investigated to my satisfaction. But I'm kind of scared of knowing the truth. Of course, I have a desire to know the truth, but is it worth it? If you learn the truth, you have to carefully consider if you want to speak it or not. Once you say it, everything changes. You can't be the same as you've been. You should at least recognize that. Depending on circumstances, I think it's totally valid to keep the truth to yourself and maintain status quo. Ah, yeah, that's it. What I'm afraid of destroying the status. What I'm afraid of is destroying the status quo, destroying my relationship with Akari. Even if my theory is wrong, it's true that I've cast doubt on Akari. If I tell her, I can't act like it didn't happen, and then we might not be the same way we have been. We may not be friends anymore. I don't want that. And even supporting my theory is right. In that case, I truly wouldn't know what to do. If it's true Akari was driving that Simi to suicide, Akari and I might have to... Sure enough, maybe I shouldn't say anything to Akari, if I'm worrying this much about it. But as long as I'm in this hazy state, I can't hang with Akari either way. My emotions show too easily. What should I do? If I told her my theory, I wonder how Akari would react. Would she laugh, be stunned, get mad? I should go to Akari's home now. I don't know. I don't know a single thing about Akari anymore. We've always been together. I thought I knew Akari so well. Was that not really remotely the case? Why did we become friends anyway? Was there something that set it off? Us being together is so obvious now, I forget. It's no good. I'm clearly stuck in a rut. Let's not think about it for a bit. Waiting for her to come back to school somehow is going to backfire. Let's find out. No, we just surprised her like, yo, Akari, you weren't expecting this. My room is messy. I've been busy lately. Oh yeah, right. I was wondering because like we have like, oh, what's this and what's this? Like it's a bit messy. Been busy lately, so I've put off cleaning. Maybe I'll clean to get my mind off things. All right, let's save since this seems to be near the end. Then. Oh, okay, it's clothes. I thought it was trash. It's just our clothes. All right, this is trash, and this is papers. Oh, just trash. Room for content. Ha, ha, ha. That's our books. Put them on the shelf. Oh, did we find a book? Tell the Dawn. Since when did I have this book? That sounds from... Wait, this is the book I bought from Akari forever ago. I took too long reading it. I missed my chance to return it. I still think I haven't finished it. Wow, I completely forgot. Actually, wasn't this book what led to me becoming friends with Akari? Alright, let's see how we even met, really. Oh, right. They mentioned Akari had long hair. Right. Hey, Aoi, you're new here too, right? Yeah. Sakaki and Yoshikawa, right? That's right. We tried from another school too. Buddies. There's a fewer of us than I expected, because kind of feels kind of uncomfortable, because the girls who were here since junior high have already formed friend groups. Ah, yeah. Let's get along as fellow transfers. Aoi, your name's Aoi, right? If I call you Ouchie, oh right, that's why you're calling her nicknames, right? So that's fine. Nice to know you too, Sakaki Yoshikawa. And I was able to nab tickets, and I'm gonna go to the concert later. Ouchie, Sakaki, you coming with? Yeah. I can't wait. You coming too, right? I wonder. I'm kind of not good at those glittery idol guys. What? But that group's just a lineup of hotties. But what do you like, Ouchie? Who's your favorite idols? So Aoi probably doesn't know Akari that well. Yeah, yeah. Like, Akari was already in school while, yeah, they only met like a year ago, pretty much, give or take. Yeah, so they never really knew each other that well, really. They're close friends, but like, um, even then they didn't know each other for that long because yeah, uh, Akari was always here while Aoi was a new student. Let's see. If you take actors, Yoshiro Komine, who's that? Never heard of him. What about you, Sakakin? Yoshiro Kamine. Let me see who that is. Yoshihiro. Or is that a fictional name? I don't see anything googling it. Is that super old dude? That's a little too sophisticated. Looks like idols or anything. No, not really interested. Wow, really? You're missing out big time. You gotta check out the stars from Johnny and Associates. Sure, if I feel like it. On a different topic, Ouchie, you always had that ponytail. Could you try letting your hair down? Like this? Oh, that's cute. Oh, looks good. I always thought it'd suit you to let your hair down, Ouchie. I like this bear too. Enough with the ponytail, go with that. Maybe a little annoying. Easy to tie it up. Oh, it's cute though. I'm telling you, it's totally bear. Yeah, well, I'll do that if you say so. Oh, maybe. Oh, he doesn't raise on the floor. This yours? Huh? Ah, it is. Thanks. Unless like Akari also manipulated Aoi into like wearing her hair in a ponytail, maybe. And then if she set her sights, on, what's it called, Aoi. No, not really. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out. Joni Associate is not that good of a bad name. Yeah, the Associates. Like, damn. We're just back up, huh? Does he have any friends in class? Who knows? I've never seen her with anybody. She's always reading a book or another. If she doesn't get, maybe she doesn't get lonely. Couldn't be me. I get uncomfortable and wonder if, and people would think I was gloomy. Wonder if Abe doesn't mind that. He probably doesn't, huh? Kind of like a lone wolf, but it's not like she's gloomy necessarily. I know. I kind of love her cool attitude. Maybe it's not that she doesn't have friends, but she just doesn't make them. Maybe she likes being alone. Yeah. She's totally normal if you talk to her. In fact, she's sort of easy to talk, really easy to talk to. Abe's smart, so I guess that's why she's a good talker too. Yeah, having my hair done is pretty annoying. I'm not tied all together. But Saki and Yoshikawa told me they like this bear, so maybe I should roll with it. I like her hair down a bit more. I'd say I've been with those two since I started attending here, but our tastes don't align at all. It's hard to talk with them. I don't think anything they recommend me is any good. Oh, hey there, welcome. Welcome to stream. In a bob cut. I mean, it's more like in a ponytail, but yeah. Meanwhile, they don't really seem interested in things I think are good. Our tastes are not aligning is one thing, but it's kind of awkward having them push their suggestions on me. Like this hairstyle, in fact. I'm grateful they hang out with me, but it's gotten kind of hard to get along with them. Oh, fair play, fair. But they're good people, really. They just don't mess with me. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like you just don't vibe. you get along, but you just don't vibe. It happens. It's probably be fine if I was okay with being alone like Abe, but I'm not so. Well, what can you do? Getting along with people, even if your personalities don't match, it's an important life skill. It's definitely rarer to be able to do whatever you want. You want as you want. I got to learn that. Didn't pass vibe check. Ha. It feels like I'll be uncomfortable with high school life, but I guess you just gotta get used to it. I guess yeah, because without Akari, like Aoi isn't that close to anyone, really. What? Ah, sorry, I was staring, wasn't I? I was wondering, curious what you were reading, a romance novel, huh? I was surprised. Romance novel, no. Huh, but isn't the author of that book famous for her romance novels? What's her name? Takamura? Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. This is Takamura is the protagonist of Paranoiac. Okay, that's where it links in, or like a slight reference. Okay, yeah, she wrote romance novels, but then she doesn't like that stuff really. This is different. Her romance novels are a bore, but the others are interesting. Is that right? Want to read it if you're curious? I'll lend it to you. That's fine. I mean, aren't you in the middle of reading it, Abe? Nah, I finished it earlier. I got mind of it lately, so I've been rereading it. But I'm a slow reader. It'll take a really long time to give it back. Fine by me. It's the one I already finished, so take your time reading it. Ah, sorry. Not like I want to put you on a spot. If you're not interested, that's fine. Nah, it's okay. Thank you for your offer. Thank you, Abe. Here you go. By the way, I see you got your hair down lately. Ah, yes. Sakashi told me I look better with it down. Huh. What do you think, Abe? Is my hair better down? I think it's fine for a way. It's your hair. Do what you like with it. You're not gonna die because of your hairstyle or anything, right? And it won't feel better doing what makes you feel good. So won't it make you feel better doing what makes you feel good? Yeah, fair. You're right. I think so too. Okay, back to ponytail it is. Okay, so not like manipulative with that in that sense right now at least. Hey, good morning. Thank you for lending me that book yesterday. Don't mention it. Did you read any? Yeah, it's more dense than I expected. Sure enough, I think it's gonna take a while for me to finish. Don't worry about it. People read at different speeds. You can give it back any time. Thanks. Well then, apologies, but I'll borrow it for a little longer. Slow readers collecting dust on their shelves. Sometimes you just forget to read book. It happens. By the way, can we eat lunch together? Only if it's okay with you. Sure. Huh? Really? Why? You're always by yourself, Abe, so I wondered if you liked being alone, in which case I'd be getting in your way. I won't deny that, but it's not like I hate not being alone. I was thinking I'd like to have a proper talk with you, Aoi. So I'm glad for the invitation. So is cafe fine? Yeah, alright, thanks. Come to think of it, are you in a club, Abe? Only the go home club. I hate pointless stuff, but I like books. I'm a library assistant. I see. I'd like to try a club myself. Finishing All of Yourself. Oh yeah, that manhwa is called. I think is it manhwa? I know I have some friends who mention it sometimes. Any you're interested in? Not a club, but an association, the newspaper association. What's that? Everyone gets together and reads newspapers? Nope, they make a school paper and report on events and competitions. Apparently, there's only two third years in it right now, so it doesn't get new members. Oh, the novel, yeah, it's a book, yeah. Well, novel, yeah. I think manhwa is the name for like, have you Chinese novels or Korean novels? No, I forgot the name. There's like different names for like Korean comics and also like Chinese novels. I forgot the name of them. So if it doesn't get any new members, it'll go away right next year. I like reading newspaper and I'm interested in reporting, so I think I'd like to try joining, but you aren't gonna. Yeah, Sagaki and Yoshikawa were like, if you're in the club, ouchie, you won't be able to hang out. I get it. Manhwa's Korean manhwa. Oh, that's it, yeah, that's it. That's why I got them mixed up. So it's one way or another, huh? So what are you gonna do with your friend? What you want to do with your friends? But in that a waste, having something you want to do, being able to start at any time, you're not doing anything. I get your friends are important, but it's probably fine to give it at least a shot. You'll figure out soon enough which you should prioritize. You can make a proper decision then, can't you? You never know. Maybe you're right. You never know until you try. Okay, strike while the iron's hot. I'll go talk to the advisor, Mr. Mukoda, after school. Hey, Abe, you still want to talk to me? Why is that? No deep reason. I just kinda had a thought. You might be amusing, Aoi. Amusing? What about me? Well, your expressions are always changing, your clumsy movements. I don't get tired watching it. You're like a little animal. That's detail. Don't tell me you've been observing me that thoroughly. But I'm glad you care about me. I wanted to talk to you too, Abe. To me? Why? Well, while you're by yourself, you're always owning it. I thought you looked cool. Maybe it's because I'm a coward who gets nervous by herself. I feel kind of envious. So I wanted to have a talk with you. I'm glad you spoke up. It's always worth trying. You're overestimating me. I just don't like hassle. I'm more comfortable alone because I don't have to worry about others and I can do what I like. But that means less enjoyment. Going along with friends at school results in stuff like obligations. That's a pain in the butt. Akari describing Omni-Man like Omni-Man described his wife. Ah, that cool, like, you're amusing. Haha. I like observing you. That kind of thing. Yeah, I've seen like characters do that a few times. Like, oh yeah, you're amusing. There's like a few. I can't remember. I can't say examples, but I know I've seen characters and stuff describe another as, oh, you're amusing, lol. In a good way. It's more like a compliment, to be fair. I'd view it as a compliment. It's a pain in the butt. Incidentally, I hate being bored. Similar people getting together feels boring, so I don't like it. Someone amusing though, sure. I want to do what I want to do, and I want to be restrained, and of course I don't want to limit someone else's actions. Thinking like that, and actually end up alone. There's nothing cool about it. It's really just selfishness. True. There are lots of girls who maintain togetherness superficially, like by doing the same thing together. But I thought that was just like the fate of school life, especially at girls' school. Just figured it was like that. Oh, like a pet. Oh, that kind of way. I see. All right, that's a different vibe then. If I had to say though, I like to do what I like, and I want my friends to do the same. Same as me, huh? You seem kind of uncomfortable as you are, Aoi. Well, since you've got friends, I doubt you're lonely. Yeah, that's true. Friends who recognize and respect what the other wants to do, who enjoy just being together. I think that might be my ideal, but it's not so easy to find someone that convenient. Well, what happens happens. 3 years of senior highs, a blink, so no need to get worked up. And that's how they met. Alright, still more. Thanks for today, it was a lot of fun. It's actually my first time eating lunch at the cafeteria. Say, how about we eat together tomorrow too? If it's okay with you, Abe. Sure. Tell me how the newspaper association thing went. I'm curious. Yeah. That's right. This book kicked it off. From the day we ate lunch together, I started to talk more of Akari. During our break time and even after school, we somewhat ended up together. We never made a verbal promise to become friends. We didn't come to a decision to go to a first name basis. We naturally ended up that way. That made me very happy. Akari never limits me. She watches me do as I please, always supporting. Maybe that's why I feel as if Akari wants me to act like myself. I thought the same about Akari because I like Akari's dedication to being herself. We've always let each other do what we please. Being together in that way is so much fun. Akari really is my ideal friend. That's exactly why I'm so scared I might lose my relationship with Akari. I can't run anymore. I need to make a decision. Make my mind up already. Do I be frank with Akari about the truth I arrived at, clear everything up, and leave the rest of destiny? Or else, do I forget it all, act like nothing happened, and get along with Akari as friends like before? The more important thing is, which do I absolutely refuse to give up? The truth or your friend? Staying true to yourself or my relationship with Akari? Okay. Okay, this is the endings. This is the final ending split then, it seems. We all know what I'm choosing. Honestly, it's a tough choice, but like at the same time it's like this is like Akari doing this is like her actions make it far worse than like what's it called? Her actions make it far worse when it comes to this, in all honesty. Confronting Akari when it doesn't work to say it's a joke. I think Akari would be aware. I mean, the Bellabog thing is more like I mean, what's it called? I think it's more like how to say, there isn't much opposition to their decision in Bellabog. Like all we have is like us maybe giving a response saying like this is not great decision, and also March, but like March is treated like, low jokes, low, so no one takes her seriously, even though she has good points sometimes. While like, and like with Bellabog, it's like it's far greater than like personal relationships. It's like literally not Cocolia, what's her face, Bronya, literally coming into power and like hiding the truth, as well as like the game itself is showing us like the game itself has like Cocolia hiding the truth away, all that sort of thing. So it just felt really at odds. It felt really at odds with like the whole revolutionary story it was trying to tell, which made it even worse, frankly. It's like if Ace Attorney suddenly said, "Lo, let's not tell the truth." Ace Attorney is definitely not kind of that kind of game. For example, in this case, it's like there's a clear like dilemma where like there's like both options have decent weight to them. In the sense of Bellabog, it's like, "Lo, these people can't be trusted with the truth. They're just gonna be idiots." What Unity from Revolutionary? I guess so, but at the same time, it's like if it is Unity, then you should all be united in the truth. Then in that case, even if going with Unity, it's like we should all be under a united truth about what happened, and not be like, "Lo, I'm still keeping secrets. Lo, it's still secret times." So like even then, it's like it still feels at odds. I feel it just feels at odds of like trusting like the civilians that things will be fine. But yeah, in this case, it's like there is actually a dilemma. Like is Aoi is a kind of lonely person in a sense. Like she gets like Aoi's the type that gets along with people, but like she isn't close to them really either, except for Akari. But then obviously Akari's out here, um, with like her ulterior motives and all that stuff. Like I just wonder, like, I'm gonna do both, of course. I'm gonna do both, but it's like, what's the word? I'm gonna do both, but I wonder which one is the better outcome. Like, I wanna see the bad ending first, so that the good ending is the last thing we do. So, uh, this novel, I've been borrowing it for a long time. I still haven't finished it. So I borrowed it. I like to read it to the end, but I should return it soon enough, huh? You'll make it one day, so you'll never get more than 2 subs. In what? Wait, what do you mean by that? As in, like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? As in, like, oh, being encouraging, or like being like cynical and like, yeah, that's how it is. Oh, YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, I know what you mean by subs, but like in the terms of like, how does that relate to like the truth and like not the truth? I guess. I guess it's like one is like an undetermined future. One is like setting yourself up for like the worst outcome first. Better end it on a good note. I mean, I'll do both. I'll do both, but it's just like I don't know which one is the good ending. I can't tell. Like in one case, it's like we have this dark cloud over our heads about Akari. Another is that we confront her, and like maybe Akari's chill and being like, "Yeah, I did all that. No, we're gonna do." And then it's like, I mean, it's awkward. I don't know. Either way, but again, it's like this whole game has been like, not being able to communicate with other characters. So I feel like communicating might be the best ending, while keeping it down is gonna repeat the cycle of like, I have this issue, but I can't tell people. It's like, it's gonna eat me up inside. So I think like, yeah, let's see. It's not just this book, is it? There's a lot more I owe to Akari. She's always given me advice, saved me in dangerous situations. She's always supported me. Even continuing my investigation until the very end is thanks to Akari, being my emotional support. You can never honestly say that the answer I've arrived at is the one Akari searched for with me. You can honestly say that the answer I've arrived at is the one she searched for with me. Keep it down, and Akari's gonna let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Because of that, I feel like acting like because it's gonna repeat the cycle of like with the home with the teacher from junior high. We'll see. Because of that, I feel like acting like none of it happened would be rude to Akari, who supported me all this time. Teehee, my bad. Maybe along this book, I should pay back all the other things I've gotten from Akari. Speaking truthfully about all the things I've gleaned might be the best show of sincerity for myself and for Akari. Maybe. Even if the answer I've reached makes out Akari as a villain. Well, I still don't know how the book ends. I'll give it back to Akari. I want me to read the rest. I could read it if I wanted, but I might lose all desire to read the rest after this. Because if my relationship with Akari changes, I probably won't even want to consider reading the rest anymore. What do I do? Should I return the book or should I keep loaning it out? Hold on to it still, give it back to Akari. Alright, hold on. Wait. So wait, if we give back the book. Oh wait, no. If we give it back to Akari, that means that we tell her the truth. While if we hold on to it, we don't tell her, and we'll finish it eventually, but we won't tell her the truth. Cause like alright, yeah, cause Aoi knows if she tells her the truth, she probably won't be able to read the book right now. If she knows the truth, it'll be like, eh. So we won't tell the truth. If you give it back to Akari, yeah, we'll do hold first. I feel like keeping everything inside is the worst ending. So let's go with that. I want to see the worst ending first, and then the good ending. Well, good quotation marks. Let's see. How you feeling? Can we just go tomorrow? We'll do the truth, but we'll save that for last. we'll save that for last. We'll save that for last. I'm better, so yeah. Got it. Alright. Aoi? Morning, Akari. You feeling better now? I'm fine, I'm fine. There seemed to be a cold. Not like I had a fever or anything. So what are you doing over there? Waiting for me? Blue bold? Ha! Yeah, I want to see myself, but I like seeing endings in games. So like, if there's multiple endings and it's not a hassle to like go through it again and again, I will go back and see the ending. If it's like this sort of thing where like at the very end of the game you make a choice on what ending you get. So I do like to see different endings when I can. Let's see. No, nothing like that. Okay, yeah, I was waiting. I wanted to see your face right away. The heck? Well, that's creepy. Not like we're lovers or anything. Don't be like that. I was just worried for you. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Akari, can I say something? Do you remember how long time ago you let me borrow a book, the novel Tell the Dawn? Oh yeah. Did I lend you I did lend that to you, huh? Totally forgot about it. Well, so did I actually. Oh, we'll come back, we'll come back. I remember yesterday and how that book was what led us to becoming friends. I still haven't finished the book. I feel terrible about it since I've borrowed it so long ago. So, is it okay if I keep it a while longer? Since I borrowed it, I'd like to read it to the end. Fine by me. Basically, forgot it even existed myself. I'm fine with just giving it to you, rather than letting it out. Giving it to you. That's good. After all, I want to give it back. The heck does that mean? Well, whatever. You can give it back whenever. Do what you want. Do what you want. Thanks. I'll take you up on that, and take my time reading it. Nothing else you want to try? Nothing else you want to say to me? Huh? Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. Akari's one step ahead. Akari knows. Akari knows what we've been doing. Nah, that's okay. That's all. I see. I think she does want some. I think maybe Akari wants someone. to confront her about it. Maybe I feel like I feel like Akari wants someone to like confront her. Maybe I don't know. Seems you've been real busy. Wanted to say good work. So you've been real busy, Lady Aoi. Can we get some tea somewhere after school today? Been a while, so let's relax. Yeah, let's. It's my treat. Might be a little late, but we're gonna celebrate the Newspaper Association's great achievement. What? That's fine, really. I mean, you helped us. You helped lots yourself, Akari. To tell the truth, there's something I want to talk to you about. So just accept the generosity. It's my thanks for associating with me. What do you want to talk about? That can wait until after school. If you heard it now, you'd be so shocked. You couldn't even handle your classes. Oh, maybe Akari's going to move school. I think that's why. She wasn't just cleaning out. She's gonna move away, maybe. That's kind of scary. A good kind of shocked or a bad kind? Who could say? Well, let's go. I don't want to be late today. Hey, Akari. I think she's moving out. It's for the best, huh? I'm sure I'll forget about these uneasy feelings soon. This haziness is only temporary. Being with Akari is so much fun. I'll get any bad things before I know it. Even if I stay true to myself, I don't see any point in doing that if Akari's at the end of it. Because Akari's my best friend. She's gonna move. She's moving school. She's moving school. And I want Akari and I to always be friends. She's moving school. She's moving school. She's moving school. That's why she's been cleaning out, selling her stuff. She's moving, isn't she? Okay, okay. Ending 203. I think it's like we can interpret it as that, honestly. That she's moving school. Alright, we'll play through this credits then. Okay, yeah, I feel like she's gonna move school, so it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, you guys are not getting any resolution. Like, you are not gonna be with Akari, frankly speaking. Okay, good thing I did that option first. Okay, I'll play through the credits first before we go back and see the other option. Because the creator says at the start of the game, like, don't, like, for anyone doing videos on the game, don't take out the credits. So yeah, it's a no resolution ending pretty much, yeah. It's just keeping it hidden down and then being like, yeah. I guess yeah, Dover Syndrome is like, I use that to find music. It's a really good site. To find music to use for like stream and stuff. Alright. And then we see what happens now. Either that or they're both open endings. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Give it back to Akari. Alright. How you feeling? Coming to school tomorrow? I'm better, so yeah. Can you stay after school? I want to talk. Fine by me. We credit very often... Yeah. I do put, like, the actual musician or artist credit as well. Besides this Dover Syndrome. For ones I use for my intro and outro. Morning, Akari. Are you feeling better now? Better be shocking. Let's find out. I'm fine. There seems to be a cold. Not like I had a fever or anything. So, what do you want to talk about? Something you just have to wait till after school, you say? Yeah, I just want to talk calmly, just between the two of us. For us after school in the social studies room. But Bottles is there. That okay? Bottles is off today. Let me the keys to the social studies room so we can go in. By the way, want me to copy my notes from yesterday? We've learned about what to do on the economics exam. Ah, term exams, huh? That's right, there was that. Nah, I'm good on notes. You sure? You want me to study for the exam? I'm fine. Anyway, I'm super tired. Fine if I sleep till class starts. Ah, sure. Have a nice nap. Weird. Well, Akari's smart, so I guess she's okay without having to study too hard. Yeah, she's moving school, I think, so... Am I stupid or what? This isn't time to be worrying about Akari. Alright, let's see where this leads us. Yeah, this is much more expansive so far, even than the other one. Let's see how this goes. You really stand out in the classroom. Ha! To be fair, like, Akari wears her red hoodie while what's it called? Aoi doesn't wear her blazer. So I just had to use the bathroom. Sorry for making you wait. Well, wasn't waiting that long, it's fine. So what's this about? So I have to return something to you, Akari. Do you remember this book? Ah, before I lost that, I did lend it to you, huh? That brings me back. Sorry for borrowing it for so long. I'm giving it back here and now. I'm fine just letting you keep it, really. But hey, if you say so, I'll accept it. And there's something else I want to return to you. What? All the debts I owe you. I want to return the favor for helping me with Natsume's investigation. By telling you all about why I investigated and the conclusion I arrived at. Akari, you tried to ensnare Natsume without getting your own hands dirty. You tried to isolate Natsume by severing her relationships with people close to her. Isn't that right? Her best friend Hahakigi, her dependable senior Miyuki, Cat Hag, who she cared cats with there. Three people who Natsume strongly depended on emotionally. You engineered the collapse of their relationships with Natsume, fostering distrust of Natsume, instilling the idea that associating with Natsume was a bad thing, but all done indirectly. Your objective was to isolate Natsume and drive her to suicide, wasn't it? Like you did to the teacher you befriended in junior high. Let's find out. Is it misunderstanding? It seems a bit too much evidence to simply say it's a misunderstanding. But let's see. Natsume falling to her death may have been an accident, but there are plenty of reasons for her to purposely cut herself. The possibility was something you intentionally manufactured, Akari. That was your aim. This is the answer I've arrived at from investigating this myself. I also intend to tell you the process by which I got to this conclusion, but honestly I have no confidence that is correct. There's so much I want to ask you, so much I want to say to you. But before that, I want an answer. I want to clarify clearly. I want you to tell me clearly if my theory was right or wrong. If I'm wrong, you can get mad at me, laugh at me, punch me in the face. So, yeah, there's too much evidence for it to be misunderstanding. But let's see. I want to hear the truth right from your mouth, Akari. I let you talk without interruption since you were being serious, but do you know what you're saying? Maybe I could understand a tiny bit more if you told me your process, but that's not the issue now, is it? Then what then? Unless it's like, and heck, I'm shocked. Like, seriously, so. Intentional misdirection, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. So you saw me as someone who'd ensnare another person, who'd play with a person's life. What was our friendship to now? What did you see in me? Hearing something like that from you, more than anyone else, honestly, it's rough. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you, Akari. It's not like I actually was looking at you that way. This is a conclusion that came up in my investigation. I'm sorry. Yeah, right, I'm kidding. Huh? That's amazing, Aoi. Finding out that much yourself. Ah, I'm impressed. Oh, jeez. Let me increase the volume a bit. As well. Is it loud enough? That's amazing, Aoi. Finding out that much yourself. Ah, I'm impressed. That hard work of your newspaper, the newspaper associate for you. I bet bosses will be happy too, seeing how much you've grown. Hang on. You mean my Fury was accurate. Yep, that's right. More or less. More so when it comes to Natsume. Why? Getting her to kill herself. Why'd you do something like that? What did you have against Natsume? And not just Natsume, your junior high teacher too. Was there something going on there that you wanted her to die? Let's see. If I had to name something, I guess it's because I was bored. Yeah, it is that kind of thing, huh? Bored. Surely you didn't really push people toward death for a reason like that. Well, look, haven't I told you before? I hate things that are a hassle, but I also hate to be bored. Concerning Natsume was just to stave off boredom. Would I stream P5R? Yeah, sure, I would. I would. Oh, P3. If Atlas doesn't put any restrictions saying like, yeah, don't stream past December. Or something like that. Or like, don't stream the game past October or something like that. Don't, like, if I had to say maybe they'd put a restriction after the twist surrounding, I won't say in case people haven't played Persona 3, but I'll just say the twist, let's say. The twist that changed the game up like 3/4 of the way through, let's say. 3/4 halfway through, let's say. I won't say what it is. But hopefully Atlas allows it. Hopefully allows us to stream it. Though, like, they don't say like I know with Persona 5 Royal, they said like you can't stream Royal past December or something like that. So let's see what they say for Persona 3 Royal. Because I do want to play it though. I do want to play it, but I don't want to like get copyright striked or like get shut down by Atlas. Either. OST's a banger, yeah. Okay, let's get back to this. But yeah, I want to play it though. At least I want to play it. Considering Natsumi was just to stave off, cornering Natsumi was to stave off boredom. Well, she died before they could bear fruit. Please tell me the embargo. Yeah. The truth, all of it, so I can understand. Sure thing, but I don't know if telling you everything will let you understand, you know? First of all, guess we'll start with the junior high teacher. From the get-go, I have to point out where you got it wrong, Aoi. I didn't drive her to isolation. She was just alone from the start. As a brand new teacher, freshly graduated from college, on top of being nervous and fragile, she was super depressed. Maybe the stress of dealing with cheeky junior high girls, day in day out, really got to her. Not like it's any of my business. Then for some reason, she got her eye on me, started hanging out with me a bunch, like after school. We're interrupting her bitter monologue. Just being followed around like that would be one thing, but she used me as an outlet for non-stop complaining. Ah, I see. Because like, Akari seemed like the kind of like cool type, like, just chill, they could just talk to. I see. I hate students, I hate the teachers, I can't get any friends or a boyfriend, I can't rely on my family. I should have never been a teacher, I want to quit this job, I hate everything. I want to die, I want to die, I want to die. She complained at me like that every day. It was super annoying, let me tell you, when I'm just an ordinary student. Kari, what did you do to her? Nothing. I just affirmed her. If you want to die, then sure, why don't you die? She kept saying it, I kept affirming it, it just went on repeating like that. That's it? She really died from just doing that? Yep, she did. And in a classroom too. Just how much did she hate the school? Or else, maybe it was an insinuation against me. I listened to her complaints, but I didn't offer any consolation. Yeah, that is pretty heavy stuff to tell a student, true. But at the same time, it's like, you can't just tell someone to like off themselves. Don't encourage that kind of thing. Basically, I didn't aim to make the teacher die. She just died on her own. How were that teacher and Natsumi connected? No connection whatsoever. Interacting with that teacher was less out of boredom, more I couldn't get out of it. The teacher's death only stuck me with an experience, though it came in handy later. An experience came in handy? Well, next is Natsume. Incidentally, I wasn't specifically aiming to make Natsume kill herself. I wanted to see the idol fall from her pedestal and crumble. Ah, that kind of thing. She's like, you see her as so high up that you just want to see her, you just want to see, like, you just want to see her fail, like, flub around. I see, that kind of thing. They didn't pretty care from what form that collapse took. Suicide, whatever. Just so long as it would cause something big, that was enough. Something big. You know, that block stacking game. The one where you pull out pieces from the stack one at a time, and whoever makes it collapse loses. Sure, if you're the one who causes it, you lose, but it's predicated on the fact that it will ultimately collapse. See, if it didn't, it'd never end, right? It's a game where the fun is having it all collapse and make a mess, and laughing like, ah, there it goes. It's that same. It's the same as that. Like that kind of thing. Taking out the pieces that made up Shiori, Natsumi, was one by one until she collapsed, and watching the resulting clamor, that sort of fun diversion it was. So one of the forms of collapse, I imagine, was that the teacher did. That's what a teacher did. That is suicide. I've seen for myself what sort of situation a person has to be in to do such a thing. I thought I'd put into practice. Yeesh, man. That teacher went and quarantined herself. When Natsumi always had people around. It didn't seem like she'd be alone. But if you took a little peek inside, Natsumi was real close to loneliness. Though many people accompanied her, she opened her heart to very few. So first I decided to cut off Natsume from those few people, thinking if I did that, would she make the same choice as a teacher? But it's not like Natsume killing herself was a clear goal or anything. Two had different personalities, wouldn't necessarily respond the same. I would have been fine with anything, just as long as Natsume caused some big stir, like I said before. You targeted Natsume because she was everyone's idol? Is that really all? Do you have some grudge? None at all. And that's exactly why I picked her. Another place where my experience with that teacher proved useful. Oh, because everyone knew Akari was with the teacher. When the teacher died, the police started to question the heck out of me, since I was the only person she was close with. That was a massive pain. I got fed up with it. I did regretted getting involved with someone like her. So when I considered who to play with, I decided I definitely wouldn't pick someone I was close to. It caused damage to me too. Ugh. I mean, I guess it means that Aoi isn't a target then, because obviously everyone knows Aoi is close to Akari, but like, still, eesh. If we had absolutely no connection, the shards from the collapse wouldn't reach me no matter what happened, letting me be a safe third party. Furthermore, I wanted them to the attention of lots of people, so the collapse caused a big clamour, which I could then enjoy. That scene was a perfect fit for those requirements. That's my only reason for picking her. When did you decide to ensnare Natsume? About half a year ago. Used about a month to gather intel, since I had absolutely no knowledge of Natsume. Before I started investigating Natsume, you were investigating her alone? Less investigating, more observing. I don't do tedious stuff like going around questioning everybody. It draws attention too. Observing, that's all. Sorry to say this to you after a steady investigation, Aoi, but there's a lot of people you know about. There's a lot you can know about someone like Natsumi just by watching. When she had lots of people around, she didn't let her guard down one bit. It was blatantly obvious she had a barrier up. She as she smiled politely. In my observation, the only ones I felt Natsumi let her guard down around were Hakiki and Miyuki. Natsumi personally didn't talk to Hakiki around other people. I bet she was trying to show something, like, we're friends that understand each other even without words. Ah, that kind of thing. Though Natsumi's doing that seemed to make Hakiki uneasy. Well, whatever. Because of that, I knew right away Hakiki was important to Natsume. And also Miyuki. Natsume and her often came to the library together. I used it a lot, so I showed them plenty of times. Natsumi depended on Miyuki a lot. Didn't even care about people seeing it. Must have adored her quite a bit. Incidentally, I learned about Natsumi and Cat Hag's relationship by honestly seeing them around town. Honestly, I was shocked. I didn't know the Cat Hag at all, so I tried approaching her myself. Didn't want her being an oddball, but And well, she was easy to deal with. If you say something nutty to someone who's already nutty, you can get on their wavelength. Yeah, yeesh, man. So yeah, going basically like that, I figured I'd do something about those three who Natsumi especially valued. But your notification let you learn about Sakura and Yasuoka in depth, yeah? Honestly, felt like I'd missed out. If I'd been aware of those two sooner, there could have been much more efficient ways to go about it. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Yasuoka would have been hard for you. Like, Yasuoka, like, is, like, really sincere about that's about Shiori. Like, he knows her secret. Unless, like, oh, no, wait. Oh, right. But then again, Yasuoka does let it slip about Shiori's secret. Not what it was, but the fact that she has a secret. So then that would have been something messed up then that she could have done. Akari, did you know about Natsume? If you mean Natsume's secret that Yasuoka was hiding, I actually don't know. I was at a guess, but I just didn't have full confidence in it. I didn't tell you because I feel like it'd shock you. That's the reason I dared to do a thing like that, despite not wanting to draw attention at school. Judging from your reaction, Aoi, seems maybe my theory wasn't necessarily wrong. That isn't right. I can't comprehend it at all. How can you be so calm? What you did deeply hurt Natsume. Natsume died, you know. Don't you feel any guilt? I wasn't close to Natsume at all. It's you being so attached to her that I can't understand Aoi. And you can talk about guilt, but Natsume died from an accident, so who even knows if my provoking was effective or not? I had no contact with Natsume, and no interest to start with. Don't really think anything of it, whether she's alive or not. Yeah, Aoi's shook, that's for sure. Like, Aoi has, like, really good empathy, not gonna lie. Aoi has, like, a lot of empathy. Like, the more she mentions it a lot in the game. Like, the more she learns about Natsume, the closer she feels to her. Of course, like, obviously, Shiori's dead. But, like, she's, like, Aoi's really empathetic. No interest, but you still observed her and gathered information. Nah, I really had no interest. Even my information gathering was only the bare minimum. You don't research every little detail when you kick a pebble in the road, right? Same thing. Had no attachment to her. I just wanted to enjoy the chaos that ensued from the idol falling. I had no feelings for the idol herself. When I said I would investigate Natsume, didn't you think anything of it? And you didn't tell me anything, even though you knew all sorts of things about Natsume from your own research. I like you, Aoi, and I like watching you do as you please. That's why I didn't want to stop you from investigating, and I had no right to. And investigating on your own felt meaningful, right? Even supporting I did help. I didn't want to interfere too much. Yeah, I did lightly tell you about Hakiki, Miyuki, and Cat Hag, didn't I? Figured that much would be fine. Oh! Maybe. I guess if you look back, maybe, yeah. She probably might have helped push us along. And also, I myself had no clue why Natsume died. Suicide, accident, murder. As unstable as Natsume was, I couldn't imagine her killing herself from the level of meddling I did. Felt strange to me. I figured if your investigation could explain the truth of her death, that could be amusing too, so I helped out. But see, what you wanted to do and what I wanted to do were different beasts. Not just different, exact opposites. I wanted to make the idol fall. You wanted to gather its shattered piece and try to restore it. I would have been fine telling you about what I did, but our goals were too incompatible. Would have inevitably gone sour. And as you can see right now, I didn't say anything because I knew for sure it'd be a pain. But that was for the best, right? We each do what we like. We respect each other's freedom. That's always been our stance. I know, I feel like... I know. It's kind of that thing where also, like, friends are also a thing where, like, they can speak up about each other. Like I do get the whole, like, thing about, you know, we're all free to do what we want. But it's also, like, having communication enough to, like, talk to each other about, my guy, what are you doing? Like, even if it's not like you agree on at the end, at least you can talk about it. That kind of thing. There's no need for us to say every little detail what we want to do. Saying it doesn't mean you can understand each other's. You can understand people's true intentions. Or else, should I have should I discussed everything I wanted to do with you and gotten your opinion? No keeping secrets, opening up everything, having a deep understanding, needing to be united. Is that sort of the confining relationship you wanted, Aoi? Confining? I don't know. I mean, like, you could view it as confining, but it's not exactly like you don't have to view it as confining either. In some cases, like, let's say for example, Yasuoka and Shiori, it was more freeing once they actually knew each other and like discussed what was going on with them. What I wanted to do was shake the pedestal that idol was on. What's more, that idol didn't make the idol fall. That alone didn't make the idol fall. There. I was going and looking to how I might get her to fall. Whoops! Off she went. Honestly, it was anticlimactic. She sat on the fence on the rooftop, stumbled while getting up and fell. In short, truly just an accident. No connection to me. I don't have any guilt, and I thoroughly don't care now that Natsume passed. What are my honest feelings? So, what do you think, Aoi, hearing all this? If you want to say something, I'm all ears. As many excuses as you make, Akari, I just can't understand. I don't think I can justify hurting people for your own enjoyment. I don't think anyone ever should. Even if it's my best friend who did it. It's true, I wasn't close with her. She might not even have been aware I existed. But I just sort of looked up to Natsume. I just sort of liked her. It was a bandwagon-like feeling, like people looking up to a pop idol. Bleh. Even me starting my investigation into her death was just curiosity. Back then, when I recognized Natsume as just an idol, maybe I would have forgiven you, Akari. But since then, I've learned about Natsume, the human being. Suffering from the gap between herself and others, worrying over little things, becoming fond of people, wanting to cling to people. I learned about the life-size Natsume, who was just a regular high schooler like myself. Okay, yeah. It's an interesting kind of thing, like, you know, the whole, like, don't put people on a pedestal thing, like, as this, like, you know, like, grander being and thing. But then it's, like, it's an interesting turn on that, where, like, it's also, like, they're also, like, normal people as it is and stuff like that. Which is interesting. It's interesting twist on that whole kind of sentiment as well. Natsume isn't an idol to me anymore. She's Shiori Natsume, a human. And that's exactly why I can't forgive you for trying to ensnare Natsume. Forgive you trying to ensnare Natsume, Akari. Blech. I think of you as a friend, and I want to continue being friends. So I'll say it loud and clear. What you did was horrible. You can't hurt and play with people. Call me a hypocrite if you want. I just can't accept that. I wanted to let you do what you want. I didn't want to tie you down. I still feel that way now. But there are limits to what you want, in a human sense. There are things you shouldn't do. Natsume was crying, feeding a stray cat quietly, so that no one would see her. That's the result of what you did, Akari. You hurt a person and made her weep. Do you really not feel the slightest bit of sorry toward Natsume? I want to believe that's a lie. I'm criticizing you as your friend, Akari. I want you to reflect. If you don't, I can't be friends with you anymore. Sorry, Aoi. I knew as much, but I accept you. The way you are, no chance you'll forgive me. But, you know, I'm not expecting forgiveness. Whether you forgive me or not is up to you, Aoi. Besides, I don't want to give a superficial apology. I can't say something I'm not thinking, especially not to you. That's why our relationship ends here. Relax, though. Things won't get awkward, because I won't be showing myself around you again. Huh? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm quitting school. Today's my last day of attendance. Too bad Bottles isn't here. I do owe him, so I wanted to at least give him a goodbye. Why? Why are you quitting school? Are you going to another one? Do you need to know? We're not gonna meet again. Well, fine. Truth is, my parents are moving overseas. I decided to come with. Going to Japanese college, something boring anyhow. Figured I'd go to school over there. Maybe go out and get a job. Man, I've been busy with cleaning and preparations these past few days. Appreciate you leaving me be, Aoi. Oh yeah, I had Kageyama keep quiet about it. Looks like he actually kept his word. Was like, I don't like mushy farewells, so please don't tell anyone. Told him I'd tell my friends myself. Oh, oh right, because he mentions talking to Kageyama, the homeroom teacher, earlier on. Oh, I see. That's what it was about. Since when? When did you decide you were quitting? Half a year ago. Around the time I resolved to kill some time with Natsume. That makes it worse. Like, you weren't even gonna be here that much longer, so like, that makes it worse. In other words, my last bit of fun before leaving Japan behind, like a fireworks lost hurrah. Well, I did end up being futile, but I'm glad I got to learn a bunch of stuff thanks to you, Aoi. I had a pretty good time. So then, I won't be in contact with you again, Aoi. I'm cancelling my phone plan, deleting my social media. That's the best way, right? Rather than having an iffy connection to someone who did something you can't forgive. It's probably for the best that you return the book to. It's too. It's really. It's she's really distant. Like, it's more. It's more like I can get it. Like, if she didn't do anything bad. Like, I do get it. Like, people can be like that. They're like they have that distance kind of viewpoint. But like, she also did like push Shiori, like, even if she didn't do it really, but like, as in, like, even if Shiori died because it wasn't because of that, she still ruins relationships and like all that sort of thing and manipulated people. And it's like, uh, at least I know it's like if she didn't do anything bad, it's like, yeah, fair play, that's how you are. But it's also like, bruh, you did this sort of thing, and it's like a bit too distant. It's probably for the best you return this book too. It would be terrible if it reminded me of you. You of me. Alright, I got things to stuff. I got things stuff in the shelves, so I'll be picking it all up. Excuse me. Ah, I gotta say, I'm glad you made it in time, Aoi. Would have hurt to go, but telling you the truth. Would have hurt to go. This is this last time. Can I ask you while I'm here? Did Miyuki tell you what I said to her? Did the cat hag tell you what I whispered in her ear? What you saw when you saw Natsume and Hakaki's letters in my room, what did you think, Aoi? Yeah, it was. We know it's set up. It's a setup. Yeah, it's a setup. I've got no interest in the falling under herself. What she was thinking, who cares? But once I found myself standing there watching, I got to see a real amusing sight. Goodbye, Aoi. Yeah, I'll treasure that look on your face for the rest of my life. I see. You didn't lead Aoi to death, but like you still fucked with her hard. Jeez, man. Yeah, her face, like, damn. Like, Aoi's like a pretty like cheery person, but like, jeez. All right, let's see how this goes, if at all. Oh, you're already here? Feels like it's been a while. I had 3 days off and all. By the way, you've got to have the cultural festival article done now, right? Come on, give me here. I'll check it. Aoi, you listening? Bottles, take this. Resignation. Did something happen? Ah. Come on, at least tell him the truth. Abe, no way. She did all that. Ah. Okay, yeah. Because Akari said to Aoi, yeah, do what you want with your ponytail. I guess it's like also, yeah. I was just a third party who had no connection to Natsume. That's why I thought I would investigate calmly. People watched. I didn't even feel slightly afraid about knowing the truth. Akari told me if we publicize the truth we learned, we become connected to the Natsume incident. Then it was possible doing that could cause problems for us later. She asked if I was prepared for that. Trauma arc, pretty much, yeah. I told Akari I would fulfill my minimum duty as an indictor. I was indeed prepared to do that. But I only had a naive perception that would be someone else's business. I never imagined that it would cause this much for me. From when Akari told the truth to when she left the room, it really went by in a blink. I could hardly say anything. I was just too shocked. I should have expressed my feelings to Akari better. I don't want you to go. I couldn't even say that to her. I can't do this anymore. That lost look at Akari's face, I just can't get out of my head. If I hadn't even seen Natsume, I would have needed to have the. I wouldn't have needed to say the worst goodbye of Akari. If I knew I'd been parting from my best friend like this, I never would have wanted to know the truth. There was no point in knowing. There was nothing I could have changed. I didn't want to remember what ever happened. What happened ever again. I don't want to think about Akari. I hate it. Ah, I see. Yeah, like part of the game is also like, is it worth it really to like, go for the truth? Pretty much. Is it worth it really? What's it called? It's that kind of thing. Is it worth it to like go for the truth and that sort of thing? If it would, yeah. This is also like another theme I do appreciate in the sense that I play a bunch of mystery games, and it's like a lot of them, like Ace Attorney and stuff. Like the truth is like, even if it does hurt, you should go for it. In this case, it's more like there's no justice to be solved. Like Akari's gone, left the country, and it's like, yeah, I don't feel bad. I don't care. Low, and it's like bye, and then it's like all that's left is Aoi in like a heap. I hope not though. I hope not. I like Aoi. I hope she doesn't. I hope the game doesn't end like that. Let's see. If I'm in newspaper association, I'll just remind me of bad things. So I'm sorry, Bottles. Abe is dead, you know. Huh? The Abe you knew, your best friend, Abe, she's dead. Never meeting again and dying. Sure, there's a big difference there, but the same in that, you can't do a thing about it. So don't you think it's bad, little easy to let go if you think of her as being dead? Even if it's kind of extreme. In my opinion, you can't heal the sadness of losing someone unless you meet someone who can take their place. When you're alone, you get thinking, and you can't get out the get out the bog. That's the last thing you want. You're still young, so I'm sure you'll meet someone you can build a good relationship with, as long as you look for them. So then, just gotta endure thinking of Abe as dead, because there's nothing you can do. Abe leaving you was her own decision, right? And she also decided how she's gonna leave you. That also means she chose to make your parting, which was entirely up to her own discretion, the worst one possible. Yeah, like she manipulated the whole thing so that Alvi would investigate her. Could it be she saw that as kindness? Parting with someone you hate won't stick with you long. Ah, I see, that kind of thing. I'd like to think I saw you two fairly well, and Abe seemed pretty fond of you. Can't imagine she had any ill will toward you. Of course, that doesn't make what she did forgivable. Maybe she aired all her dirty truths when leaving so you wouldn't be sad about the parting. Made you hate her on purpose. It's a generous reading of her, but maybe. Of course, I can say all I want. A bit extreme. Then again, Akari, as is, is extreme. We can't really say it's not it's not out of character. We can't really say it's not out of character for her to have done that either, frankly speaking. She was already extreme with about Shiori, so yeah. Of course I can see all I want, but there's no way to know what Abe was thinking. It's about perspective. No need to regret spitting over an argument. Couldn't do anything about it. You were no match for her. Maybe you regret even being friends with Abe at all. But there's no mistaking that you had fun memories, right? So then treasure those. Value the fun times. Forget about the bad. Shove it out of your head. No point in holding on to bad memories of someone who's dead. Just keep the ones you can look back happily. Just living with regret of loss from day to day is hard enough. You've seen plenty of that yourself, haven't you? Is it really fine to just do that? It's fine. At least that's how I managed. When you get over 30 years old, as a guy can't get a date, sometimes you gotta think that way to get by. Thanks, Bottles. One of those sneaky life skills adults pick up on. This is so advice I can give as a hopeless guy my age. And also, one more bit of advice. It's about the resignation. It's not good to make big decisions when you're super down, you know? You usually come to regret it. I guess it's more one of those things like, as an adult, he's like, chill. Like sometimes when you just get old enough, you just become chill about things. Like, you're not gonna wallow in despair about that kind of thing. So I do get I get what he's coming from. It's like it's tough to see because like I guess it's like when you like when you're younger, like you think like how to say like, oh shit, my exams, like if I fail this exam my life is over. But then when you're old enough you realize stuff like there's a lot more to life than what you've seen just now. There's more to it. There's always more time than like that kind of thing. That kind of thing, you know? It's not good to make big decisions when you're super down, you know. You usually come to regret it. You're not calm right now, so you can objectively look back on what's happened to you. How about you put quitting you put quitting on hold. I hope we get a good at I hope that there's something good out of this though, at least, because like with Paranoiac, it actually ended in a really nice way. So I'm hoping we don't end in like, oh, she just like jumped off as well. Like, I hope not. I liked Aoi. I liked her. Luckily, you're the only member of the newspaper association, so we got no competition plans. No need to rush the decision. But well, that's my official stance, but honestly, I'd be in a pickle if you quit right this instant. I'm incredibly shy. What do you mean? Don't you think it's a little too soon to say for certain that your achievement was meaningless? Let's see. Oh, you can come in. Oh, Sakura. Hello, Mr. Oh, right, we did talk to her. So maybe Sakura wants to join. Mr. Makoda, Oi-senpai? I'm sure you know her well, but I'll introduce you. This year's prospective newspaper association club member, Sakura Natsume. Right, because we did talk to her slightly, and she did hint. It felt like it was hinting towards her being interested in the club. I look forward to working with you both. Sakura? The two of you investigating my sister's death finally made me feel like I could move forward. Knowing the truth is a scary thing, so I never had that courage. But I've come to also feel that knowing the truth is also a very important thing. Because of this, it's thanks to you two that I feel this way. I'm forever grateful. Ah, I want to be someone who can properly see through the truth of things. Like Oi-senpai and Abe-senpai, I want to be able to investigate on my own, observe the nature of things and make a judgment. So I thought I learned the skill with the newspaper association. If I do, I feel like I could be like you two. That's a spirit, Natsume. There's lots of adults who can't see through to what's important. Training that now is essential. Come to think of it, you aren't with Abe-senpai today. Abe had some things come up, so she dropped out of school as of Friday last week. Huh? Did she really? That's a shame. Abe-senpai encouraged me, so I wanted to thank her properly. Don't worry about it. Besides, she wasn't a member of the association anyway. Just think of her if you get a chance to meet someday. Might see her around soon enough.
Soon enough? What do you mean? It's a little lonely, but I just have to get past it. I'd like to give my best efforts contributing here from now on. Oh, but I still be in the tennis team, so I only come here when I have days off. Sure, totally fine. Do whatever, do whenever. You can spare the time. And if you want to know, if there's anything you want to know, ask away at Owie. She knows way more than me about what you did here. I think it's more like Bottles isn't like really, he isn't gonna obviously tell Sakura like, "Lo, Abe was like masterminding, well, trying to like mastermind your sister's demise." So that wouldn't be great either. So yeah, counting on you, Owie senpai. Come on, we got people. Come on, Owie, please. Thank you so much, Owie senpai. I'm glad I finally signed up after the day was over. Tomorrow's Friday, meaning I have tennis off, so I can get right to work. Hope you'll give me support. You don't have to be that eager. You're busy, Sakura, so feel free to take it easy. No, I'm excited to be able to work with you, Owie senpai. I'll be back to tennis now, so I just slipped away for a bit to get signed up. Good luck. I'm going home today, so bye. Owie senpai. I'm sure you're lonely without Abe senpai, but please cheer up, okay? I know I can't replace her, but I'll do my best for the newspaper association. Thanks, Sakura. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Gosh, Aoi's just so like, she looks so like, you just want to like give her a hug. Not gonna lie, she looks so distraught. Yes, good work today. Sakura's got the wrong idea. I don't see things to the truth. Don't see through the truth of things at all. In fact, the opposite. By learning the truth, I've just bloated by the size of what I discovered. Plus, I haven't told Sakura about everything that happened to Natsume. In fact, I absolutely can't. I should never reveal the truth to a girl who was so delighted her sister didn't die full of despair. Would I be able to get on with Sakura to keep me a secret like this? Or should I just quit no matter what people said? But it'd be rude to reject her looking up to me that much. I wonder if Akari felt pain keeping secrets like this while being with me. Akari said she liked me, but now I don't know anymore. Maybe the truth was different. Yeah, it's not a good idea right now, at least. Akari being friendly to me as I flawlessly and comfortably looked up to her. Her confessing everything to me at the end and leaving as a villain. If those things were Akari's kindness, like Bottle said, maybe I should be thankful. But I can't separate things out so easily. Even supporting Akari, supposing Akari was a bad person at her core, I still like her. Now she's gone away. Alright, come on, please don't end so badly, please, please. Was it gonna be, I guess, okay, there were two idols before me. One was Shiori Natsume, a figure admired by many, not just myself. I began investigating Natsume, instigated by her falling to her death, rather than her no longer being an idol to me. Natsume was a person humanly suffered tied up to the top of a pedestal. She was a tragic person who met her end without ever fulfilling her desire. I'm sure I'll never forget that human Natsume. Whenever I recall Natsume from now on, I'll pray for her happiness in her next life. The same surely goes for those he was close to. They can't forget their memories with her. They can't forget how they felt about her. Even if those things were sorrowful. To let those feelings we feel make a rainbow of flowers offered in mourning to Natsume. To wish that is the only thing I can do. To wish for that is the only thing I can do. Meh. The other idol within me was Akari. We were ideal friends respecting each other. Without even realizing it myself, I enshrined Akari on a pedestal. It's a good. I mean, it's more like at least like what's it called? Everyone has their own feelings for towards the Shiori. It's more like the biggest issue. Like what's it called? It's a good thing in the sense that Aoi appreciated Shiori as a person and not this like pedestal idol. Like she's perfect, you know, that kind of thing. Like she also did suffer and stuff. But then Akari's honestly her main hurt point really now. Without even risking myself, I enshrine Akari on a pedestal. And Akari kicked the pedestal, falling before my eyes. What did Akari see in the moment she fell and crumbled to pieces? Had Akari jumped off her pedestal, wanting to see that sight for herself? Ah, okay, yeah. Alright, cool, because we had that thing where, like, we're wondering what Shiori saw before she died, kind of deal. I see, that kind of thing, and then it's like, Akari looking at Aoi's face before, and she won't forget that, she mentioned. Is Akari's fractured face smiling, or else? It's one of the. I guess to be fair, if it is, I feel like it could be an open ending because like the point, like one point in the game is like you can't ever fully understand someone, that kind of deal. But it's also like, well, you have to just like, I guess you have to just trust what you like. It's how you see it really. So we don't even we can never really say for sure of Akari. I don't know anything anymore. I need to search for the truth. All I'm left with now is a pedestal of an idol. What did I hope to do by knowing the truth? What did I want? And if I stayed true to what I wanted to do, I got nothing from it. If it means your idol falling off your pedestal and crumbling, do you want to know the truth? Oh! She was referring to herself. Miss Aoi, please don't lose sight of what is important to you and what your heart tells you to do. I've acted trusting only in what I wanted to do, and it produced this result. If a person chose to disappear of their own volition, I have to respect the decision, all the more so they were important to me. Nothing but regrets swirl around in my head, but as much as I consider it, there's only one thing that's certain. Abe is dead, you know? I know. There is one thing I learned from it. There's only one true thing left to me now. It's... Ah. In the autumn of 2013, someone irreplaceable to me died. Ah. Oh, I see. I guess that's the intro. That's the intro as well, I guess. I think. That's what the intro was referring to. The irreplaceable person dying. I see. That's what it was referring to all along. And I see Jiba a bit melancholic. I mean, it's meant to be melancholic, yeah. It's like, at least it's like, it's not gonna be like, yeah, Aoi... I mean, Aoi's sad now, but like, what's it called? You like to think that in a situation like that, things could get better in the future. It's like, high school life isn't just the only life you have, to say the least. But yeah. But yeah, I guess it's an open ending in terms of like epilogue, maybe. Like, there's no epilogue probably. There's probably gonna be no epilogue, but in the sense that, what's it called? All right, this game, yeah. There's no way I would have done this at the very end. Like this took 4.5 hours. Maybe like 4 hours. Well, yeah, 4.5 hours even then. So yeah, all right. And then, oh, okay. They were. Oh, I see. Akari's statue's gone now from the statue menu. They always have. Does he always have a snake? I don't think she always had one. I see. The statue updating is also like feelings and stuff. Okay, hold on. I don't think the snake was always there. Okay. But yeah, then obviously the idol that fell from the pedestal. Hope Sakura fixes Aoi up. Honestly, I hope so. Like, I hope so. The only issue is that Sakura doesn't know about Aoi. Like, and also, sorry, Sakura doesn't know about Akari. Like, Akari was the one who comforted Sakura and like got Sakura to open up about Shiori's death and like how she felt about Shiori, all that stuff. So it's like another twisted aspect of Akari, that's for sure. Okay, cool. But yeah, I wasn't expecting this game to be this long. So like, even though I said short stream, it's still 4 hours and a half. And I started 30 minutes late because I had a late lunch. So yeah, I ended up like, I just chose this game because I figured very short. Ha! Akari's a snake. I think so. It's like, or at least the snake is like the feeling like that lingers on with Aoi. Because I don't think the snake was always there. When I looked at the statue menu, the snake wasn't always there. I think it wasn't always there. It was like, yeah, the snake wasn't there, and obviously there was an Akari statue as well. But yeah, I didn't expect to like be so invested in this game. Like, not gonna lie, as in like I'll invest myself in the game I play, but more in the sense I didn't expect to be so caught in with the game, I guess you could say. It's another one of those games like Hello Charlotte that like I didn't go into expecting to be so drawn into it. Let's say, I guess it's like the ones where you don't expect anything that has a chance of like really drawing you in. Like if you go into something you know is gonna like, there's like some games obviously there's games I played that I really like that captivating, yeah, but I went in with the feeling that it would captivate me already. In this case it's like, damn, like I had a feeling like with Pedestal, as in like, you know, the whole don't put someone on your pedestal thingy, that kind of saying, like that's clear obviously, but like I didn't know how in depth that would go with that idea into this game. And like it goes like, you know, the whole like, yeah, that it went into it, obviously it did go into that idea, but like a lot more in depth than I was expecting. As well. Yeah, but yeah, all right, what else was there? Let's see. Next week I'm busy on Saturday at least, so no stream on Saturday next week. I'll have to figure out a schedule-ish. We have I'll continue on with Prey next week. I guess maybe I'll continue Darkwood. I did check to see like how deep we were in with Darkwood, and it's like we're a third through of the game already, so maybe I'll continue it. I feel like I may as well, I guess. It's like, to be fair, like it took me a while to even get to grips with the game, so maybe I'll continue it next week. But it's also one of those games where it's like maximum stress. Like with crafting survival elements. But we'll see. I'll continue Prey for sure. Probably Darkwood. It feels bad not continuing it, so I'll see. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel, and then what else was there? I'll see what else I play. If I start something, or like just do something not well. This isn't horror either, but like do a non-horror game besides Prey and stuff. We'll see. All right, yeah, but that'll be all for today. Yeah, have a nice day and take care. Bye bye for now. Schedule coming whenever I sort that out. Bye bye.